Hey, good morning, guys. Sorry, I'm still doing some stuff in the background. Now, I was just waiting for my game to download, and I was looking at Discord a little bit. Well, what's up, y'all? What's up? We got a lot of people in here. Milan, Mod, Andrew, Drexpack, Bozino, Hey Finney, STVO, Alpheus, Barbie Thompson, Eve, Sophia, Mr. Morningstar, DK, Smackdom, Red Gal, Lebanezer. What's up, guys? DJ Dead Shaman. Let me do this one more thing real quick. All right, I think we're good. What's up, Narcotic? What's up, Omega? New beginning? Not today. You have no new update? I literally just got it. Like, it just finished downloading. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up in Discord. Maybe I can, like, display capture. If I can find it. I lost it. Oh, there it is. I had it hidden. Let me see if this works. Oh, look at that. But yeah, here's the update on Discord. Other features included, not limited to, the economy tab, remote storage, take all option. We also fixed problems such as animals leaving their pens. Nice. Item prices now take into account their condition. Building costs are visible in the crafting menu and more. Patch notes. Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff. I haven't read this yet. I don't know if I want to go down every single line. Hit sounds. New sound for melee weapons. A few fixes here and there. More than a few fixes. Players. Oh, here we go. The juice. The updates. Players can now change the order of items in the People's Demand Control tab. Vibration of intensity of controller. I don't use controller. They changed icons. Bandits roam and patrol their surroundings. I guess we'll have to see what that does. Changed recipe bronze helmets. Higher tech points for... Looks like this is mostly herbalist stuff. potions, mushrooms, forage and gruel. Okay, so that's not herbalist related. I'm sweating. Every time I see like lower and higher tech point gained, I'm worried that one day it's just gonna be like flatbread deleted. But now it looks like just a few tweaks here and there with XP. Higher XP gain with potions, sickles, poison metal arrows, dyes. Oh yeah, look at this. Lower production on daisies, dandelions, nightbane, or nightshade, henbane, thistle. It looks like mostly plants. I see some baskets, fishing spears, copper bars, arrows, bolts, metal armors, bags, backpacks. Adult geese eat more. Wait, higher weight? Like they weigh more or they give more of a buff? I'm curious about that. Wines, juices, and beers don't provide food anymore. All right, all right. Need the Discord link so I can read that thoroughly. This is in the official Discord. So this isn't my Discord. Love your content, helps a lot on my own world. Appreciate that, Minim. I don't know, am I able to get the link to this? I don't know if I can invite people to my non-Discord. Price no longer shown, trying to fast travel to a village without a village sign. I'm not reading the wrong one, am I? I'm literally reading the wrong one. It pulled me up all the way to the top. Guys, these updates are already in. Do they have it on Steam? Here, I don't want to like leak anything. Let me hide this for a second. I usually like to read the Steam patch notes, but I don't think they've been... Oh no, they got posted. Here we go. This makes it a lot easier. I'm gonna leak my the games that I have on Steam, but that's not a big deal. This is what I like. Here we go. Added remote storage. Players can use resource from the remote storages when crafting / building within their range. Oh snap. That means it doesn't necessarily need to be in our inventory, just in like the range of the building. Yeah, I bet I could get the link to this at the very least. There we go. And I'll just pin that so people can see it easily. But yeah, we got the economy summary tab, painting the walls of buildings with colors and patterns, house presets with sticks, logs, and stones. This is going to be really convenient. Item stacks with different conditions, option to take all, memorial stone on the oxbow map. What does that mean? New hit and swipe sounds. Sounds of hitting snow, fabric, and armor. Footstep sounds for NPCs. Season switch sounds. Projectiles spawning particles while breaking. couple fixes. Mostly I see animals leaving the pens, players spawning in the center of the map. I don't know if I've had that happen before. Inability to turn in side quests to Derwin during main story while on a horse. Head shape of a player resetting after loading the game. Actually, I think I've seen this before. Like, I think I got like my hair cut in the game and like my head shape like weirdly changed. I didn't understand it. It's for a graphic designer that died last year. Oh, I see. That's sad. Character ears sticking close into the head if the helmet's visibility is turned off. Wrong character hair variant if Barba was visited while wearing a helmet. Maybe that was what happened. Building cost now visible. Item price now taken out of their condition. I thought they did. Total animal feed demand is now visible. This is nice. So we can actually see how much we need. Less poison reduction on cherry wine. Higher production with bucket of milk. Change technology gain for crafting most items. Change availability from vendors, knives, sickles, scythes, shovels, lanterns. Availability. I wonder if that means more or less. No more handyman skill? Skill handyman has been removed. From now on, everyone can insulate their homes. I mean, that saves on a point, I guess. Instead of handyman skill, though, there will be a furious focus skill, which removes stamina consumption from inspector mode. That's interesting. I mean, now I won't get tired just like looking at things in inspect mode. Women with infants go for a walk outside their house, so they're not just hiding in their home for 2 years. They actually go places. Reduce temperature of the hottest summer weather. That's nice, because I've noticed, even with wearing like the best gear, I'll still be hot sometimes. Oh, my chat just disappeared. What the heck? All right, though, that's weird. Maybe I can pop it out. Oh, that fixed it. There we go. This is a lot easier to see. When does the update go live? It should be live now. I think it went live maybe like 20 minutes ago. I'm really curious about these two. The remote storages and the economy summary tab. From remote storages. Now, I think we got to look. I think we got to check this out. I think we've gone over all the important things. What's up, Fuzzy? Last update wiped your village. Oh, I'm sweating. Let's make sure mine isn't wiped. I don't think it would be wiped. Tried to send the Discord link, but YouTube won't publish the message. In any case, you can find the link on Steam and their old posts, or by clicking the icon in game. Okay, okay. I think I pinned the patch notes from Steam in the chat. I haven't tested to see if that worked. Yeah, looks like that worked. I'll keep that there in case anybody wants to check it out. It's working good, good. All right, let's check this out. I want to see, I guess, this economy tab, wherever this would be. I have no idea where this is. I see full focus. Inspector mode doesn't consume stamina. That's pretty nice. So I can sprint and use inspect mode without tiring myself out. Yeah, what's this remote storage thing? Like, does this mean, oh, what is this? Okay, this is new. Oh, these are the presets. I need to find like an empty spot. Not just the presets though, but I think that's the resource pooling right there. I'm just gonna place like a house randomly somewhere. I'm not gonna keep it or anything. Oh my gosh. Wait, so I can still swap it. But now I have the choice to like put the entire building down. Yo, this is crazy. This would have saved me so much time building this village. Literally don't even have infinite carry weight on either. Would stink if it wiped the village. Yeah. I've never had a village that wiped before. So maybe I should just be happy that it hasn't happened to me. But I'm not actually sure, like, what causes it. What I just do? I just built this building without the resources in my inventory. So normally you have to like go into your box and like pull things out. Whoa, that's different. Normally you have to pull everything out of your box, but it looks like I'm able to build it. Yeah, I can just pull things directly from the storage. I want to see how far I can go. What's the range? Yeah, let's check that out. I'm not actually sure. Does it, I wonder if it like shows on the map somehow. Maybe not. Yeah, how far can we take this? All right, so I passed the limit. I mean, this will give us more excuses to build resource storage. Okay, so like right here. I don't know what that distance is. It encapsulated about half the village. So if I build like another resource storage over here, I could basically build wherever I want in the village. without having to have anything in my inventory. I'm surprised they didn't announce that. That's massive. Use a marker to measure. Let me get like the right. So the distance is like right here. Where's the storage building? Right here. So 100 meters. About 100 meters. Hey, what's up, chocolate boy? What if that means if you can fill animal feed trots without having to pick up feed from the storage? That's a good question. Maybe not. It could just be like right out of range too, though. I don't think so. That would kind of make workers in these buildings almost obsolete. Hey, what's up, little gamer? How you doing? Oh yeah, I gotta find the economy tab. Where's this tab? Oh, there we are. Economy summary today, yesterday. Oh, it says how many were produced and how many were used. Oh, okay. Last year. All right, it's not gonna show me, probably because the update just came out. So I actually gotta do stuff to see this. You have holes in your donkey shelter. Yeah, I probably got holes in a few places. I can fix that. Yeah, it's not that bad. Now, honestly, the resource pool thing, I think that's my favorite. That's insane. I think that completely changes things when it comes to building and crafting, decorating. Try cooking in the kitchen. Has it changed? Oh my goodness. Of course it would pull from the food storage too. Oh my god. This literally does change a bunch. Like, this is a huge quality of life update. $100 for tier 3 storage. Is it lower for a lower storage building? I guess I could test that. Can you put tables in houses? I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe not cousin Matt.
Nah, it looks like rugs. Oh, what is? Oh, here's the color. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot about the color. I'll be real. Now I want to test this now. Let me get rid of this house. I'm not keeping this. My guess is it's gonna put all the resources back in my inventory though, which maybe isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, it goes into your inventory. I believe the patch notes did say the range increases with tier, so lower storage would be less distance. Maybe I missed that in the patch notes. But let me just throw one of these down, like, in the corner over here. Actually, I kind of want it to be close enough so I can build it. But far enough so I can at least see, like, the distance. I put it, like, right here. This is crazy, honestly. This makes me want to do another run so I can actually have like a full use out of the new pool mechanic. Did inspect mode say gravel road? Did it? I don't see anything. So it looks like the limit is like right here. So 50 meters for tier 1. I assume 75 for tier 2, because then it would be 100 for tier 3. Now this is super nice. Yeah. 50, 75, and 100. Yeah, I don't know where you saw that gravel road. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Gravel road. If there's a name for it, do you think that means we might get more roads in the future? With the new update, resource/food storage placements will actually be really important now. Now, there's actually a reason to build more than one or two now. Because if you want to have them in like all your corners of the village so you can just pull from them really easily, that would be super nice. I'm glad they actually added this, because this is one of my favorite mechanics in Sengoku Dynasty. I kind of just built this here just to test it, but I don't know if I'm gonna leave it here. Am I only able... I want to check the paint really quick, because I saw you could paint the walls on buildings. Oh, there's patterns. Oh, animal patterns. Oh, yeah, these take a lot of dyes. I should have made more. I should have made more dyes. All the black houses would probably look really cool. I didn't make any black dye. And I don't think I'm able to change the paints on anything other than houses, right? Like, it doesn't look like I can change it on like the smithy, maybe workplaces. Probably just purely houses. Now, I'm glad there's a lot more use for dyes now. Now, this makes me want to like put like a storage in the corner over here now too. Let me upgrade this one. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this here. I might be wasting resources actually. Yeah, I have no stone. You know, I gotta turn this up. I have less of, you know what, because of this now, if I'll have more resource storages, then maybe I won't need to worry about placing everything like outside the storage chest. And that might be less viable now. Because if I actually need the resources, and I can't pull them. Yeah, let's start up the extractor. Actually, let's go to the mine, I think. They're not really doing anything. Any building that is insulated can be painted. Oh wait, so do I need to insulate it first? I didn't try insulating. Let me grab some limestone. So if I insulate the smithy, allegedly, I can paint it. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, so you have to insulate before you're able to paint. All right. So we can basically just change the color of any building. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? What'd you miss? We've looked at, I think the main three things that pop out to me would be the painting, so you can paint any insulated building. I just tested this, so we kind of still need to check a couple others. But aside from that, you have the economy tab, which I think I've needed a couple days for this to show what's going on, but it tells you all the tools you're making, how many are being used, and like the total. And then it goes over consumables. It's just a tab for everything that's going on. I feel like I've been wanting this for at least like a year. So this is super nice. And then the other one that wasn't really like, I guess I didn't really notice, maybe if it was mentioned, but now you can like auto pull resources from the resource storage if it's close enough. So like if you have a resource storage 1 within 50 meters, you can pull resources without having them in your inventory. Like I have a resource storage, I can't talk today, guys. Resource storage 2 within 75 meters. I should be able to build anything without having it in my inventory. So these are like the presets. You can still change them manually like you've always been able to, but now you don't actually have to have them on you. Like none of this is in my inventory. You can see like the symbols. So I assume the bag is what's on you, yeah. And then the chest is how much is available in your storage. What are the building icons in the bottom right? I think that tells you if a building is in range. So like it's showing a picture of a resource storage. I assume the closer I get, probably around, yeah, right here. It goes on and off. This is the food storage range. I mean, this could add an interesting mechanic in the future then. Because let's say you have a food storage and the food storage has range. Maybe you need to have houses within the range of the food storage for villagers to get them in the future. It definitely adds more uses and utility to the storage buildings. I produced 49k coins. That's probably from all my market stalls, honestly. Wait, 49k today? 56? Oh no, this is just my money. At least I think it is. Nah, the inventory access. Like I said, this makes you want to start a new run. All right, guys, surprise new medieval dynasty run today. Okay, here's the different durability items. So it has like a little drop down now. That's nice, at least. It tells you the range of all the broken items, 60 to 90%. Now that's really cool. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need more storage buildings now. We have crafting and building from storage or only from crafting stations. If it has to do with the range of your storage buildings. So like resource storage 1, you have 50 meters and you can build anywhere around that and just pull directly from it without having the resources in your inventory. So I might have to have like a storage in a few of the corners of the map. I'm definitely not going to keep this. From the patch notes, this also works for a chest in the building where a player is crafting. So flax will be pulled from the tailor building to craft thread, for example. Okay. So if I have anything in my like sewing hut, for example, it'll use the resources from that chest too. It's like anything in here. It's only like bags and some thread.
How are you? See you around.
You only have 2 thread in here. Let me test it. I got 2 thread in the chest over there. If I pull all the thread out of this chest, I'm just gonna put it on the ground because I can't hold it. You tried making curtains and all your supplies were in the sewing hut. You had to move it to storage. Oh, okay. It says I have 3. But it says I have 2 in here. Did I not pull them all out? Or is there another building that's holding them? Let me double check. Or am I looking at the wrong one? Hold on. Yeah, it says I have 2. So if I make these 2, which are supposedly in here, the craft more button's kind of wonky though. Are you talking about decorating, not crafting? Now, looks like crafting wise, it pulls directly from the building. Yeah. Let me grab all that stuff back, put this back here. Can I sow seeds from storage? If I pull my bag out. It doesn't say I have seeds in my bag, so I assume not. Let me put like a field down. Because then it would be like, I would pull fertilizer from here. Yeah, no, that doesn't look like how that looks. Or that doesn't look like how it works.
I need to drink something.
If you add seeds to the farm shed. I assume it would work if it's in the resource storage. Yeah, I got wheat grain in here. So it should show that I have wheat grain. If it were to work like that.
My mouth is dry.
And it doesn't. Sounds good, Arctic. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with work. We'll see you around. Gotta load your bag as a preset as though we're ammo. Yeah, it looks like you can't do that exactly. I feel like that's less big of a deal, honestly. I feel like it's more so with building where you have to run back and forth. Seeds are light enough that you don't really have to run back and forth to worry about it. But now I want to go like get dyes, start painting some places. We need to test out the dyes. Maybe it's because it's winter season, we can't be planted. Then it would work with carrots, right? Like it didn't even show being able to put down fertilizer. And fertilizer's every season. What the hell? While I could go make more dye, I have some dyes already, but there's a few that I don't have, so I'll probably just go buy those. So what's to this roadmap? Just dyes or what else? Looks like you can pull from your storage buildings without having the stuff in your inventory within a certain range. You can dye buildings, you can paint designs. The economy tab seems pretty nice, but I need to give it a little bit to actually see everything, because I can't see the previous season since this wasn't implemented yet. But maybe like once we do like a year, It'll be a lot easier to tell what we're using, what's being consumed. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give it time.
Giddy up.
I mean, if I ever wanted to build like a little hamlet right here now, since I already have 2 storages here, which I was just using for like extra space and having it nearby Piastovia, it would be really easy now. Oh yeah, the bandits like scout their camps or around the camps. I may have to look for some bandits somewhere. Where's Ludmila? Oh yeah, they took out the handyman skill. So there's no skill required to learn insulation, but it was replaced with using inspect mode without using stamina. So now this doesn't cost any stamina.
I'm thirsty.
Also, I'm dying of thirst.
Never got- Considered
I don't have any drinks. Ludmila, give me all your dyes. This is a robbery. I don't know if I'll need decolorizers, but still. Everything you got. I can trade you. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Give me that back. Take these poisoned iron bolts,
Have a good
which I'm gonna need more of. I'll go pick some up in, I think, Klonitsa too. I think they sell them as well.
easy now.
Hello.
To be honest, the insulation in the spec tree was redundant because there's no way anyone would ever choose to not have it. That is true. It was basically like a required take. I mean, I would argue the same thing with inspect mode. Like, that's one that I feel like is super helpful. I guess it's not the inspect mode itself, but like, actually I take that back. Because it like adds additions to inspect mode, like being able to see items, see animals, etc., etc. It'll make hunting a breeze. That is, yeah. You'll be able to see animals super easily. And you don't have to worry about being like tired. Where's this lady?
And remember, don't eat the yellow stuff.
Here she is.
Oh,
Pajurka. All your dyes. Actually, just the ones that I don't have. Or don't have a lot of. I think I have a lot of red. I may have turned it into orange, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna take him.
what? Goodbye.
I have plenty of money for next year's taxes, so.
Where are all the good?
All right, let's try out these building colors. I don't really have an idea on what I want to be like a specific color.
I need to drink some.
I guess this does mean I need to insulate more and more buildings. And before I die, let me drink here. Excuse me, sir. I need this. Hey, what's up, Chris? In the end, you drop the stone, sticks, planted, spec mode, spec point. At some point, you're never gonna forage again. I feel like there are like random uses for it, so I'd rather not get rid of it. But now with the resource pooling, it might be less of a reason to keep it. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna be able to carry. Let me just like, before I forget. Oh, here, look at this. This gives like a better example, since the food storage has all these different durability items. This means you're scrolling less. Having all the buckets of milk, all in like their own tab. This makes this all much easier to look at, honestly. Hey, what's up, Silver Bullet? Midnight here, so need to sleep after 10 minutes of watching you stream. Well, I'll give you like a quick rundown of all the new things. Starting with, let's do some paints, because I want to try painting a building. I don't know, let's do like the food storage or something. I'm gonna have to, I don't know if I have Daub. I don't know if I need Daub though. Yeah, so now when we have dyes, I don't even know why I don't know why I put them in my inventory. I have a storage building right here. But yeah, we have different colors. I kind of like the black one. The other colors are okay. Maybe like orange would be cool. I don't know if I have enough black dye actually, because it takes 5 each. I probably have to make more dyes. I think the patterns are a lot more interesting, to be honest. What are these? Fish? Oh, we got little fish. That's cool. I'm gonna be wasting dyes just to look at all the patterns. We got like flowers. Oh, these red flowers look really nice. You like the patterns, but not really the colors. I like some of the colors. I feel like it might be weird dyeing your house like, I don't know, purple or red, but maybe someone could find a use out of it. I feel like the orange, the black, probably look the most natural. But I mean, I like that we at least have the choices. Yeah, we have a couple of floral patterns. I think I like the red ones the most. I mean, this one looks nice. Dyes are ridiculously resource intensive. 250 berries for 1 wall. It does take a lot of berries for blue dye. I do have to agree with that. We got birds. Honestly, I like the fish. I'm biased. I love fish. Oh, that's cool. Like wheat, pigs, chicken, cows. The donkey. I like this one. I feel like this one would make the most sense for like the storage building. Oh, but I'm out of green dye already. I didn't hoard enough dyes. Are the colors both interior and exterior? Well, the patterns aren't for sure. Nope, it's only one or the other. So you could paint walls on the inside different colors and then have it different on the outside. That's kind of cool. Try to handcraft a shovel. Heard there's a bug on that. Any, like... Nah, I crafted a shovel. And I got it. What are the two building icons on the HUD? That basically tells you if you're within range to pull resources. So the top symbol, that's the food storage symbol. The one on the bottom is resource. So you'll see as I get further away, the symbols will disappear. Starting with the food storage. I think disappears like right after the bridge. They keep going a little bit more. Yeah, we're like right here. So basically, if I want to pull anything from the food storage, I can't anymore because I'm too far away. I think I'm over 100 meters away. But then as soon as I get like right here, all of a sudden I can pull from it now. But this includes, I didn't even think about that, honestly. Like not only building things, but crafting. So like being able to craft food through your kitchen without having to pull it out of the storage. That's super nice. People saying they got like 10 bags or 10 hoes when crafting a shovel. Say what? I need this bug. Am I making the right shovel? I mean, this is the only one I can handcraft. Where's my bags? Where's my hose? Where are the hose at? Oh my gosh. No, I don't have this bug. You have 8 herbalists in your village, so berries are no problem. Honestly, I might have to hire more herbalists. But now I can roast the meat here. I can salt the fish from the building. I don't have to like go around, grab it, go to the building, craft it, drop it. I guess I still have to drop it off. Nah, this is awesome. Try making something else first, then the shovel. Well, I made fish meat. And it's in my inventory. At this rate, I'm just getting a bunch of wooden shovels. No, I'm not getting this wooden shovel bug that you're talking about. Yeah, I guess I don't need these in my inventory. I can just keep them here. Maybe it's just a few people or just a console issue. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, silver bullet. In addition to that, you have the economy summary tab that shows you like everything that's being produced, used, and then the totals. So it's nice being able to see what's consumed. So I got one fish today, for example. They've made, or I guess, cut up 13 fish. We've gotten 14 fish. I assume this includes like selling stuff, so we can see what's like being used the most. Buckets, that makes sense, at least for tools. Cabbage, I think this is what we're mainly eating. I don't know what happened to the berries. Let me pull these out, and I'll make some more dyes. I don't have as many berries as I would hope, honestly. If I had known, I'd have been hoarding even more dyes. Economy summary tab looks like the shit. It is nice. I've been asking for it for a while. I hope you're doing well, Ellie. You don't want to like the resource pool, but you're probably gonna use the hell out of it. Nah, I love it. I think it's my favorite thing out of all of this stuff. Oh my gosh, I don't have to pull the berries out to make the dyes anymore. Oh my gosh. I gotta get out of this habit. Because I can just make them directly now. Die for literal days. Hold on, man, I'm not done. I gotta make the red dye. Gotta be careful manually making planks at the woodshed. Just hit it quick like normal with 25 logs in your backpack. And notice you were planking over 100 logs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this. I literally asked for this, so this is definitely not me complaining. I just gotta get used to it, not pulling things out. Also, this wicker basket trick, because of this, got like massively nerfed. We actually have to put things in the storage for once. No more cheesing our storage by just putting everything in baskets and stuff. When you head into town, some of the buildings have changed. Really? Oh, I didn't even notice. I ran into town too. Let's go look. Can you color inside walls? Yep. So you see I have like the animals on the front right here, and it's like white on the outside. I just like testing it. I changed the walls to black, or at least 2 of them on the inside. Oh, you know what? This makes dealing with rot so much nicer. So now I don't have to drag like my 10,000 rot all the way over to the barn. I should just be able to do it here. Huge. Absolutely huge. Though now I'm encumbered. Now I can't move. I should have thought about this problem. I guess I'll put some of it away. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. All right, well, let's go look at the houses in town then. Before it gets dark. Y'all missed a field. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I may need to get like another farmer. I am planning to put more trees. I had like an idea of parts of the village I wanted to change. I'll probably start that today. Now that it's so much easier. I'll say your videos help me with building your village in game, so I truly thank you. Anytime, dude. I'm glad the videos helped. Still haven't played the online version. You're still on the Valley storyline. Just got this game like last week and you're addicted. I kind of want to do another Valley run. I did like a short Valley run last year where we just did like 1-day seasons. I kind of rushed through it. I think I'd like to go maybe do like a 2-day season run instead. Or I want to see if, I guess I'll just check around the entire town. Is this built? Oh yeah, this has changed. I think this is brown and it's got like flowers on it. Oh yeah, I can definitely see them in use. Yeah, we got paints on this building over here. I definitely really like the patterns. I think depending on how you do the paints, it could look tacky, but there's probably nice ways to look, or to have some of the paints look. But now the patterns are great. Didn't know if they like painted the insides of the houses or not. They need to put in a jail for villagers that talk back. Real. They're all like, this village is okay, and it's like the best village you've ever built. Send them to the stocks. Oh yeah, this house is painted black. I do think the black looks nice. I think on the houses, at least the stone ones, the black and the orange looks the best. Imagine the paint jobs that could be creative mods were a thing. The possibilities would be endless. Like real. Now the patterns are super cool. I assume houses aside from the Piastovia ones have also changed a bit. Is this update available on PS5/Xbox? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in the chat can confirm that, who's playing on console. I would assume so. I didn't see them say anything about the update being delayed for console players.
Let's go.
It is available. There you go.
Hello.
Let's go check Ostoya. You're on PS5, you got it early. So yeah, you should be able to use it. All these should be available for console and Steam. Well, at least new gen console. I always have to put an asterisk there for the PS4 and Xbox One players. Yeah, they really did like paint up many of the other buildings. What the heck? I was like, have those always been there? I wonder if the paint count as like a... Like if you paint the house, will it change the mood of the villagers? Did the number of quick slots increase, or are they always 8? I think it's always been 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always been 8. I like the little blue on top of the fishing hut. I'm gonna steal that. Did they add new dye colors? Nah, it's still the same colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, black. I mean, the day's almost over, but I'm still gonna look in, like... Let's go to Skowkie before the sun is completely down. Villagers must have gotten early access. All their houses are already painted. True. They had a couple days ahead of time to get their houses all painted. Actually, the sun's going down. Let's just go back to the village and sleep. Hey, what's up, Kame? What you missed so far? I'll give you a rundown once we get into the new season. More babies, another wedding, another pregnancy, another child sleeping on the ground. Oh, it's Lubomir.
I'm busy. Sorry.
Are you real, Lubomir? You can't tell me you're busy. How dare you? Do I have gifts for you? I do not.
See you soon.
Well, I gotta keep gifts on me. Pay the money to the Castellan.
Goodbye.
And I gotta paint my house. I'll probably do... I don't know, black or orange? Let me hide this. I'm not doing that. I wonder if they fixed this quest. Something tells me no. I think I just bugged it out. But now the main three things that have changed are being able to, like, once you insulate your buildings, you can dye them and add patterns, change the colors. Basically every building. I think the only one that might not be able to be changed is, I guess, is the mill. Actually, maybe the mill can change too. I think all the buildings, at least the ones that can be insulated. So like the market, you're not gonna be able to change. The well, you're not gonna be able to change. Like these are already insulated, so I can change the color of this. Yo, what's up, Mad Season? How you doing, man? Now I just need to hoard dyes. I'm already out of like some of the ones I want, like green. Yeah, I need more green. But yeah, you can dye walls now. You can add the patterns, like as you saw. You got colors here. And you can color the inside and outsides of your houses. You got the patterns. So there's a bunch of different pattern types now. The economy tab. Now there's been a season. I can look at last winter and see all the things we produced and everything we consumed. So like if I go from consumed, we consumed buckets more than we produced. So I assume that means we're gonna need to make more in the future. We consumed from some fishing spears. This is nice actually, because now you can see how many are being used a season, and then you can use that to determine how many you want to make per season. So it shows cabbages, buckets of water. My one thought though is I don't know if this applies to things being sold. Hey, what's up, Daniel? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. How's the update so far? It's pretty good. I'm still figuring things out. It's gonna take a while to get used to. I think my favorite thing in the update so far is being able to pull resources from your storage building. Oh, that's gonna make traps so nice. I didn't even think about this. So like usually around the map, I have like all these wicker crates or chests that hold things, so I don't have to run back to the storage or it doesn't take up a lot of space. Like these, for example, I think this should just go back to the storage. I don't need this anymore. But if you see next to my hammer, my hammer symbol, you see there's like two storage symbols, like it's the food storage and the resource storage. That basically is telling you you're within pull range. So if I put this stuff away, and let's do my traps really quick. I can use it as a good example. Assuming it even break. These might not actually be broken. Yeah, these aren't broken. Can I destroy them? I'm just gonna destroy them. I'm gonna get my hunting skill from them first, but I'm gonna destroy them. So let's just collect from all the traps. Is flax still the cash crop? Yeah, it's still really good. I'll just do these traps as a start. So I have these, and I'm gonna break down like all my traps. And I obviously got sticks in my inventory, but I'm gonna put them away just so you can actually see it's working. So I have no sticks in my inventory, but in the corner you see the resource storage symbol. Now when I go place traps, you see I have the bag symbol that says 0 and then the chest symbol that says 2600. That's how many sticks are in my resource storage. So now I can just make these without having to have them in my inventory.
I would be more useful for the community if I had a job.
Like, simple as that. Hey, yo, Alpheus, thank you so much for the 20, man. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, dude. I still need to check out Skauki and Klonitsa, though. Actually, I might help these guys. This is spring season. This year, I don't think we have enough farmers right now with them to do things without me helping them. So I do need to at least give them like a head start. I've mostly been doing it because it gets me more resources. But if I actually don't help them, they kind of get behind. Oh yeah, the other thing, they took out the handyman skill. So instead of handyman, you have full focus. Handyman used to be what gives you the ability to insulate buildings. So you can just insulate right off the bat now. But it got replaced with this skill, full focus. So now inspector mode doesn't consume stamina while you're using it. So I can just use this and just keep going. Doesn't cost me stamina. I mean, it costs me stamina to swing, but using the inspect mode. All right, I found a little bug. If you don't have enough stamina, you can't use inspect mode, but you don't need stamina to use inspect mode if you take the skill. So it's still like somewhat tied to your stamina. Oh yeah, but I wanted to grab my buffs. At least rye beer. I don't think I have any. I actually have one more fish tart. Perfect. It's about to go bad too. So if you're doing an action that takes stamina and then you run out of stamina, even with the skill, it looks like it still drops the inspect mode. But if I have it on while I'm doing something, like it doesn't actually take stamina. I can still gain stamina with it on. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal, but I did notice it. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's up, man? All right, now you guys don't need my help.
How can I help you? See you around. Oh,
No, I need you to move,
again.
sir. I'm trying to use this. Oh yeah, I can just craft everything from here now. I gotta be careful. Already made 8 fields, 5 orchards, the well, farmstead, and you're making 4 houses, and the fishing at 2. Hardest part is transferring everything from the old village to the new one. Yeah, that does take some time. But at least now, maybe with like... Oh, I'm encumbered. That's gonna be a problem. Accidentally like making too much, and then you get encumbered, and then you can't take it back to the building. Maybe you could like build a chain of resource storages, or just build one over there, get all the resources there, and then I feel like he could go pretty quick. You almost cut that kid's head off. Maybe he should have been standing there. Okay, let me fix these buildings, or at least set them to be fixed. Oh, we lost the worker. Uh-oh. More babies. I got 2 villagers back, though. Neither of you are producers, though. This lady's a survivalist. This lady is a farmer. You're going in anyway. As for the farmer, I think I'm just gonna throw you in like the farm shed. Some peace of mind knowing that all these fields will be done by the end of the season. Now, let me go to Klonitsa. I want to look at the buildings there, buy all the dyes, get the dyes in Piastovia, and then check Skauki, because I still haven't seen what the buildings in Skauki look like.
Move on.
So our resource storage village specific now, or only accept items produced by villagers at a range?
Onward.
So villagers, I think, work the exact same with the storage buildings. It's just that when you want to build anything, depending how close to the building you are, you're able to like pull from them. So it's not like, oh, your food storage is not close enough to your villagers so they can't pull from it. Though I do think now that they've added this like range category, that could be kind of cool. Where it's like, oh, this house is too far away for the storage and you have to build another one.
Let's go.
Yeah, this house has got paint on it. This has got the flowers. This one too, yeah. Yeah, these ones aren't really painted as such. They have more patterns, which I do like more than the paints, to be honest. I like having both, but I do think the patterns look really cool. Give me all your dyes. All of them. This is going to be the new thing I do every season. Buy out all the dyes from both the vendors. Or I need to make more herbalist huts so I can just like overproduce like berries and like make dyes and stuff, so it doesn't conflict with all my herb gathering. Oh yeah, you can also get them from the clothing vendors. This is gonna make me go broke so quick. I just realized
My way.
I'm at 7,000 coins. The dye trade is real. Where's this lady? My village colors are blue and white, so I could make most of the buildings those colors, but I think I'm just gonna like vary it up. There she is. You sell dyes, Emislava? Yes, you do. I'm not gonna buy orange. It's expensive, and I have a lot. Actually, I want the black dye though. Also expensive, but still cool. You want to go to Skowkie now? I haven't looked at the buildings over there yet.
How do you do?
Actually, this makes me wonder, did they paint the houses on the valley map too? Is anybody playing on the valley with the new update? Maybe I should go check that out too. The stick houses are painted on the valley. All right, maybe I'll go into my valley save then and go take a look at some of the houses over there too.
Onward. Giddy up.
I kind of like that you have to insulate the buildings though to paint them. Because if you think about it, this actually gives a reason to insulate all of your, like, your workplaces. Usually there's like no reason to, unless you just want them to look insulated. But now you need to dye them, or you need to insulate them so you can dye them. Yeah, let's check the other save. Let me save here really quick. Where's my old valley save? I guess we'll do the 1 day seasons, since it's in spring. How big of a space would I recommend a stable pen? I don't know if there's like an exact size. I think it depends what you prefer. I've seen people with like big spaces, like massive spaces. A lot of times I'll just put like my donkey shelter and my stable together and have them have like their own big space.
Nothing interesting.
Oh yeah, my son is basically an adult in this run. Oh, it is 14. I feel like it's been forever since I've been on this save. This was like the 1 day season challenge we did. And I didn't really get to like decorating or do anything special with the village. But I mean, in time, it probably would have gotten there.
Let's go.
I'm gonna right into like Denica. Hey, what's up, Infinity? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, there's definitely painted houses here.
Always make my mouth.
Painted building hut. Oh yeah, this house is yellow. It actually doesn't look too bad.
Here.
Would be cool if you could scan a photo, then paint it on your house in game. That would be funny. People would be putting like the wackiest things though, like on their building houses. Though imagine you could like make a texture and then you basically just like painting a texture on the house.
Hello there.
To Gustovia, please. That's where all the action is at, I bet. Actually, a lot of these houses are made out of wattle and not insulated. I see a few of them though, like there. Yeah, this one got some paints. I think this is the green dye. I don't know, maybe if you do it right, maybe some of the paint colors wouldn't look that tacky like I was thinking. Now these look good though. I'm glad they went back to this map too and updated a bit. I feel like since the autumn update, I really should be trying to play a new run on this map. It might not be a bad idea to like take a break from like the and run, maybe do a little bit more decorating and then like do a side run for a bit and then come back and go like full force in decorating that village. But yeah, this does make me want to like vary it up a bit. And I hope this means, I don't know, because like I was gonna say for aesthetic purposes you could keep like some buildings as wattle if you want to have them look this color with insulation, but then villagers might be a little bit less happy.
Onward.
Which I guess is not a big deal, but if you like seeing everybody at 100%,
Can I help you?
it might be a little annoying. Let's go to Hornica. One problem you have with the Valley map is you can't create your own character. I feel that, I feel that. I do think it'd be cool if eventually they made it so you could,
Let's go.
like, even if they don't make this map co-op, give you an option to be like Rasamir or Rasamira. I don't know. Because I feel like the story of the game wouldn't change too much if you were playing a girl over a guy. Like, just change some text in the game ever so slightly. Though I would love this map to somehow become co-op, because then we could do like village tours in this map too. But I don't think that's their priority. I'm just saying it'd be a cool idea. Can you paint bridges? I don't think so. I think it's only buildings. Oh yeah. They could do like half one color, half the other. Putting like green on. Oh, you could definitely color code things. This is giving me ideas. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the village yet. I kind of was just like picking up dyes, waiting for the update, and then I realized I still didn't have enough. Samira, like, why not?
How is life treating you?
What town have I not gone to? Lesnica? Hey, what's up, Mission Creep? That actually looks really nice on the inside. I think they used like the orange dye
Let's go.
inside the smithy. I might want to have more variations of like wooden buildings now,
Here.
because the wooden smithy actually looks really good. Even the baby vomit color on the house doesn't look that bad, honestly.
Animals, children.
Oh yeah, they only painted the front.
Work.
Hey, what's up, Jared? Just made a hoe without needing materials in your inventory. Game changer. It really is. Like, I'm pretty sure the resource pool, like, that quality of life change is probably like
Hello there.
the biggest one for me in a while. Like, I love having like seasonal management. I like having, you know, this economy summary tab. But the resource pool, oh my gosh.
Hey,
Completely different game.
how are you? Onward.
Have you figured out what they mean by house presets? Yeah, so house presets means like if you go to houses here, you can see, you can just choose to start a building out of like wattle, wooden, or stone. And then you can like place it and you don't have to change any of the walls. But once you place it, I can't test this here. I gotta be in village. Oh yeah, I named my donkey brain damage. I can't fast travel to my village because I never did the crest quest. That was before the autumn update. The red house does look nice, actually. Maybe I'm going a little too hard on some of these colors. Actually seeing them in use, some of them do look nice. Here, let me go back to the village. Actually, let's just go back to the other save. That's why you changed to the Oxbow. You like the villages are aging in the valley. Having to play as a man destroys it a bit for you, so a female character would make you jump to the valley. That's what I'm saying. I think even having like the little option for people would be really cool. I know it's supposed to be like Rasamir's story. But I don't think it'd be that game breaking if they like gave you the option, right? Like the only thing that doesn't need to be changed with Rasamir, like I think the only thing that like really is noticeable in the story is when you talk to Unigos the first time, he recognizes you because you have heterochromia. You have two different colored eyes. So maybe if they just make it so you can't change the eye color or that you always have heterochromia, then just do whatever you want after that. Like, I don't think being a guy or having a son changes the story like at all. Yeah, to answer your question, Kame, you have all these buildings here. And as you can see, I have like the bag symbol that says 0 and then the chest that has a bunch of numbers. That's just basically saying I can pull the resources from my storage building. So if I want to start the building out of, like, let's say stone, I just place it down. Hammer, please. There we go. And it's just going to be automatically ready to be built out of stone. And you can still change it. Like, let's say I break this. You still have the option to like change it manually. But it doesn't change like anything inside your house. Maybe eventually there'll be like a indoor house preset or something where you can like add certain things. Yeah, that's basically what the preset means. It would be cool. It would be nice if the resource automatically went to your resource storage, but I could see that causing problems. Like certain things you don't want going to your resource storage may go there. And you may like lose items. Yeah, you just have to be in range of your storage and you can build. So essentially, depending on the size of the resource storage you have, whether it's 1, 2, or 3, you have like a specific range of how far you can build and not have the resources in your inventory. So I think resource storage 1, you could be within 50 meters. 2 was 75 meters. And 3 was 100 meters. So yeah, I have like a resource storage 2 right here. I think I'm gonna upgrade this to 3. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it here still. But I think just to like get everything like started, I might add some extra storages here and there. Like I said, it gives me a reason to have more storages in town. There's actually a practical use and it's not just for aesthetic purposes. I want to see how far I can build. Like, where's the limit? I may have to put a storage in like the back around here somewhere. Or in the center. Yeah, it seems like the cutoff is like right here. So it's close to the entire village. Honestly, that's not that big of a deal. If I put the storage like next to the tavern over here. I don't know exactly where though. I feel like somewhere in this area. I don't know if this is too close to the house. I don't know if this is gonna stay here, but for now I say I can just build it here. So yeah, with this here, I basically can build anywhere in like the visible area and not have to worry about not being in range. I think I could even destroy that storage building over there. I need to add like a food storage over here though too, because then I could craft things in the kitchen without needing to go gather everything. I'm curious if they changed anything. Did they add anything or remove anything in the gameplay settings? No, it looks like this is all the same. Yeah, I definitely don't need this. But I think I'm gonna need one like on the other side of town, by the other neighborhood.
Should I be booking a place for execution?
Read on Facebook that someone said that if you put down planks on floor, then you can put down a table or chair. Like in a house? Or just like anywhere in general? I don't know if I believe that, because then you can just pull the plank out from under it after you're done, right? In a house. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that, but we gotta test everything. We're testing everything here. I feel like that'd be like a weird... That would be a little weird. Because if that did actually work, like then why even have a plank as an option? Like why not just be able to place them in the building all together? Yeah. It's like, why would you even need a plank? It's just gonna clip through. Report them. Report that person. For lies. Maybe I'll just put a food storage here. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with this side of town yet, so there's not been a lot of decorating over here. I'm kind of working on the other side for now. I mean, I'll add this here. Is wood home or stone home is better? Stone. In order, it's wattle is worst. Then like the log. And then the stone. But I mean, if you just want it for like aesthetic purposes, realistically, all it's gonna do is increase your villagers' mood a little bit, and they'll make what 20% more resources at 100%. I don't know if I would say it should be more, but once you have high level villagers, I feel like that 20%, I mean, it helps a lot more, but at the lower levels, I feel like it's not as substantial. The person said it gave the table something to stand on. Yeah, they must be trolling.
Times of the year are the party. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Yeah, wait, I think we were working on this side of town last. Yeah, I did these fields. And as much as I like these fields, I think I'm gonna rip them out. Because I have this area right here that's closed off and I have to put something here. What if I just fill all of this out with fields and then just have the fence extend over here and connect to the bridge? I'll kind of show you what I mean. Like, I don't need this fence anymore. This might look bad. Also, I think we have to start here. So the idea would be just extend all of the fields and have them kind of just go in this area. And we'll do like row by row, essentially. You put your higher skilled workers in better houses because their skill help build the village, but that bonus production is also noticeable with a level 10 than a level 3. That is true. It's like exponential. That's why I think it's more important for like the end game to use the better buildings. But at the point you almost have so many resources that it doesn't really make that big of a deal. See, look at this. I don't even need these in my resource or my inventory. Massive. So I can just like rip all of this out. I think the fields, maybe I'll leave the fields. But I do need to get all the fences out of here. Trying not to hit the field. Yeah, we'll just cut these trees down. Dig them up. We shouldn't need them. Where'd you build the map? It's so flat. Makes for easy builds. We are west of the swamp, actually, on the Oxbow. So we're like directly south of Klonitsa, which is the closest town, though we're still rideable distance from Piastovia. I didn't build on this island. I feel like, I mean, maybe we'll go here eventually, but I don't think we need this extra space. I think if anything, we're gonna go deeper into the swamp, because I have a house in the swamp here, and then I run all the way into town. But the idea was this character is a witch, which is why our house is in the swamp. Yeah, we get rid of those. Take my wooden shovel that I built. Like every other village I've seen, other than mine, look better than your village. I mean, you just gotta, it takes time. You just gotta play around with the building and until you get it right. I couldn't tell you how long I've probably spent like building and decorating in Medieval Dynasty. But to be fair, I've always kind of been into like survival slash building games. I need to get rid of this tree too. Yo, what's up, Nerdburn? How's it going, man? Get rid of this here. Maybe I will rip all the fields out. I'm sorry, carrots. I gotta do this to you. Or beetroot, my bad. I'm gonna just redo all this. Like I said, I have a better idea in mind here. And I kind of need like one place to kind of like align them better. So I was thinking we do something like this. I'm stealing this from Grant, by the way. I saw him do like the one row fields, and I was like, these look really nice. But this also will be the best way to do this, because this isn't 100% like this area isn't aligned to all the fields. So I'm gonna have to do something like this, maybe a little bit closer, because I still want to wrap it around with like the mini fence. Yeah, as long as we got room. It's gonna be like barely enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like this. You're building where the waterfall and cave are on this map. I've never built in that area before, but it does look really nice. I've seen some, probably some of the best villages in that area. Oh, thank God it matches up. I don't think my villagers are gonna grub up fields either. I think I have to do this on my own. And we may not have room for another row here. I mean, I guess I do, but it's kind of connected to, yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave it like this. I guess we can try again to see if we can auto pool like fertilizers, but I highly doubt it, because now it's spring. It'd be a lot easier to see. Yeah, you can't do it.
Can't wait to tell my parents that I have a steady job collecting pigs' droppings.
Let's. Sorry about that. Yeah, farmers won't grub up the orchards. I don't think they grub up anything, to be fair. Or maybe it's because they're out working. I don't think I've ever actually seen them do it, so. Hey, what's up, Drexpack? We'll rewatch the stream later, but what I missed on the update, we have paintable buildings. Everything is paintable as long as it's insulated. If you can insulate it, you can paint it. You have designs and patterns you can also paint on buildings. I wonder if I can show it off right here, because these buildings are insulated. If you pull out your hammer, you can now decorate workplaces in addition to buildings, like houses. So now you can like paint them whatever color. So let's say, I don't know, let's just have this be like orange. And if you want to add a design or a pattern, I don't have all the dyes. I'm low on green. But you can also add like patterns and stuff. In addition to that, I don't know if you saw this. So these are the house presets. Basically, this just means like if you want your house instantly to be made out of stone, you can just pull them out here and place them. So this is what they meant by house presets. You can still change them though once you place them. So like if I place down this stone house here and I build it up, I can still change the walls from stone to like wood or wattle. And it does the rooftops too, so you have like the wooden tiles. So it's based on the tier. And you probably noticed you have like this bag symbol and the storage symbol. Your resource storages now have like a radius where you can pull resources out of. So like I have a storage within 100 meters over here. So I don't have to have the stuff in my inventory. I can just build it right here and it'll auto pull from my storage. Which is honestly probably the biggest thing to me. The paints are cool. Oh yeah, the economy tab. This is a big one. I can look at like, let's say the last season, and it'll show me everything that was created, everything that's used, and then it'll like add them up and tell you if you're making too many or making too little. Though I might be wrong. I don't know if it counts what's being sold, because I'm pretty sure I have things that are being sold in here, like last season, for example. Like, let's look at flatbread. We're selling like 60 flatbread. If I look in here, does it show we sold 60 or 120 flatbread last season? No. There's a global production tracker. Yes. It is here. But I don't know if it's unintentional, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it shows things that are being sold. But I think that still makes it easier, because before you, let's say, have the market stalls, you can at least see, oh, I'm making this many of this good, so I can sell that many at least. So I'm making 12 bags, I can sell 12 bags. So I would just go to my market stall. I'm selling 10 bags, so I'm still making 2 bags. It's still a little bit of math, but compared to before, not even close. There was another thing that I feel like missed. I need to double check the patch notes. Oh yeah, the animal feed demand is visible in building details. In building details. What is building details? Like, is it this? No, this just says how many animals are available at the bottom. Let me go to the building. Does it show villagers consuming food and drinks? I believe so. So like a great example would be, let's find firewood. Is firewood in here? Firewood. Produced 536 last season, used 520. So yeah, it'll tell you exactly how much firewood, how much food is being used. It tells you how many buckets and buckets of water you go through. Now this is massive for like automation. If you're big on like automation, trying to make sure everything is like even, this is a huge one. Like it's crazy how this small update, small quality of life update changes like a lot of quality of life. Like this is a massive quality of life update. Like I know the main selling point on this update is like paints and stuff, but the quality of life stuff is probably my favorite. I still like being able to change the buildings, but it's really good. This update kind of came out of nowhere too. Oh wait, they are. Oh no, they aren't. I was like, looks like they're grubbing up. No, they're just working on the fields I grubbed up. Let me finish these for these guys. The first building page is building details. Oh, probably would be this, huh? Tax. I guess it'd be a building that actually uses food. Readiness? What is readiness? Animal readiness? Oh yeah, right here. 6.5 animal feed a day. $1.1. This one's 4.4. I assume it depends on how many animals you have. Some of these aren't filled up. Some of my animals died. Geese 1.7. 1.8 for hens. 4.3 for the pigs. Oh, that's what it means when you can milk the cows. Oh. So I assume the sheep are gonna also have readiness. Feel like you straight up ignore me. Now I got a lot I'm looking at, man. What is the roadmap? I think I have a link to it in the description. Click the little pin note at the top of the chat. That'll at least show you the patch notes. Start right there. That'll at least give you an idea on what is coming out right now. There's nothing announced aside from this. So if you're looking for more than this, I got nothing for you. If I assign a crop to it, they'd grub it. Ah, I see. Well, I'm already here. I don't know what these fields are going to be either. These could all be carrots, but I think I'm going to have like one row be one thing, another row be another. What do you get if you're trolling me, bro? Do animals reproduce, or do they get to keep buying them? Now they have babies. So if you have a male and female together, I think it's around like 15 to like 30% that they have a baby each season. It depends on the animal. And then each male you have, in addition to the female one, like will double the chances. So let's figure out what we want to do with these fields. I would say field 11 and 10 should be beetroot, like they were. So they're gonna have to like re-sow these. You got time, you got time. I give you another villager. I think I'm gonna do carrots on this side. So these two, like 12 and 6. Will probably be carrots. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Did I set them wrong? I think I set them wrong. Yeah, 12 should be carrots and 6 should be carrots. $11 and 10, my bad. I think I changed 12 on accident. Yeah. Yeah, these ones will be beetroot. And maybe in the back, all of these, like these last 3 rows, maybe we'll just have these be poppies. How long stream today? Maybe till like 3. Like another hour and a half. I'll probably still get to like the winter season before I end. So the usual like 1 year in game. So we'll do poppies here. We'll do more poppies here. Whoops. And then poppies here. What is there that I'm not planting? Wheat? I could do a row of wheat. I don't feel like I need wheat for anything though. Field 7. Which one is that? Is that this one? Nope. 8. 7. Just do vegetables. Yeah, I don't think I need the wheat. The poppies may not look great over here too. Here, what field is 6? Now I'm at the point where I got too many fields. I need to mark them. Yeah, these are carrots. Maybe more onions. So I have an excuse to make more dyes. Yeah, you know what? Screw the poppies. What do we need poppies for? Let me go to my herbalist hut really quick. Let me double check. Game needs sunflowers. Do they have sunflowers in Central Europe?
Hey, how do you do?
Should I be booking a place for your execution? The
For my
king
execution, chill.
hate here.
Nah, I don't. I don't know. Maybe for like food, because I'm not gonna make any like. I don't see me making food with poppies. Here, I got this. Let's just send him to the Shadow Realm. Make it easier for all of us. We don't need people being like that in the chat. How can I paint my house? You have to insulate it first. Any building just needs to be insulated. So once you have like an insulated building, whether it be like a house or a building hut, a workplace, take your hammer. You'll have the choice for color and patterns now. Though I still need more yellow. I swore I had yellow. Nah, we ain't got no yellow. I got it somewhere. Hey, welcome back, Chocolate Boy. What's up, man? Romanian sunflower is back black petals with an orange head. Romanian sunflower. I want to look this up. Oh, it's just pulling up sunflowers for me. I mean, if they got them, I'll take more plants. I don't care.
Hey, I was using that.
And now you're not, dude. Chill out. Where's my yellow dye? There's no way we used all of it, right? Did I turn it all into orange? I think I turned it all into orange. Hey, what's up, Crit Head? Love the stream. What's the location of your town on the map? We are west of the swamp. So south of Klon, it's a northwest of Piastovia. So we're like right between these two villages.
I'm dying of thirst.
I'm gonna do something with this area too, I think, before the end of the stream. Excuse me, sir. I need a drink.
No worries. I'll wait.
It's funny how my village may not be pretty, but it still makes me more than 50K a year. I mean, that's what counts, right? Hey, I've made some pretty ugly villages, but you know what? They were still practical. They were making me good stuff. I need these guys like out of the way though. Like, not gonna lie, I need you guys to move. Pig, I apologize for what I'm about to do. All of y'all, get out of here. Go on. Go find a new place to live. Yeah, I need to go back to destroy mode. It's just easier doing everything in destroy mode for me. Yeah, we're still gonna do what we did before and just like wrap the fields up. Maybe have like an opening here. So I could do this like diagonally. I don't know how I want to do this. If it looks bad, I'm gonna change it. But I feel like if we follow like the shape of the field, it's not gonna look good.
I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals.
Something like that. You close to any bandit camps? Yours is close to a big one. I don't think I am. I think there's one that spawns in the area I'm in, but because I built over it, it doesn't spawn here. I can fill out these like gaps with like farming stuff too. You have the same problem. You need to build in destroy mode because you can see the outlines of the buildings. It just helps. Like, it really does. Especially once your village has like all these extra things in it. You're trying to build around buildings and farms and gates and whatever. It's also easier to see like the road placement. It does look freaky, but I mean, it's useful. Hope the next update makes fences click together. We can only hope, right? It's like here, for example. I'll place that like that. Just have it align like to the entrance a bit more. And if this is long enough, I'll do the same here. Okay, I don't like how it covered half the field though. Close enough. So we have an entrance into our fields. Oh, I did it on this side too. I barely even noticed. I mean, it doesn't look as bad on this side. It still kind of did it. Actually, no, that's just how it is. Maybe because I placed it already. Yeah, the road placements actually screw up the fields. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Maybe if I reload or rebuild, it'll fix it. It's not that important in the grand scheme of things right now. Nah, snappable fences would be massive. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Hope they had makeup crafting. Imagine selling lead-based foundation to rich nobles. One would make so much money. There's like, I've seen a picture somewhere. I think it was like, maybe a dev had like access to like the models, but they like made a screenshot and the character was in like all black robes and like their face was painted white and like their eyes were like painted black and their lips were painted black. I wish I could find the picture. But it was kind of cool looking. How do the fields look? Fields are good. All complete. Newest subscriber. What's up, Logan? Thanks for subscribing, man. Hope you're doing well today. Looks like all the fields were complete. So I think we can just go to bed. You make great videos. Thanks for your tips in advance. Anytime, Logan. Glad you enjoy the videos. What was added in the new update? They added pulling resources from your storage buildings within a certain range. They added paints. They added patterns to all buildings that are insulatable, which is basically like 99% of them. And they also added like a tab that shows all your economy summary. The king is preparing for war. As stated in the king's decree, taxes are being raised. You bastard. Let's hope it's just temporary solution and tensions will ease soon. Send a letter to the king, or there must be a way to convince the king to grant us an exception. Wait, so this costs me 3,000 dynasty reputation? Or I just need to have 3,000? It sounds like it's costing me. All right, well, we'll see what happens if I give him 3,000 dynasty rep. Taxes increased by 10%, minus 500. Oh, so it wasn't 3,000. I mean, 10% taxes is still kind of a pain. My taxes are already high because the king hates me. We got 2 babies. We got a marriage. We got 3 pregnant ladies. Oh my goodness. I failed the cure. I let all the people for the king, I think, die because he wanted potions. But yeah, this is the tab that was added. It shows you everything that was produced, used, and adds it up and lets you know how much was being used. Though it doesn't add what's being sold in the market stall. Oh, my studio died. That was weird. All right, we're good now. Any more tips today? Start hoarding dyes. I wish I was hoarding more dyes before this update. I don't have enough to paint all my buildings. Yeah, how bad is this baby boom? It seems like it gets bad and then I get a bunch of people back. So it might not be that bad. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 moms. All right, that's a bit more than usual. 4 pregnant moms too. All right, it's a bit much, guys. Narodka. I have room in the kitchen, the sewing hut, and the smithy. I lost a lot of producers. Is there anybody else that's back that needs a job? I think I threw a producer in something that they didn't need to be in. Ed Berga, she's a 4, and she's a farmer. Same with Gerwin, he's a 4, he's a lumberjack. I don't really need this much wood, honestly. Craftsman, yeah, these are fine. I'm gonna pull Gerwin out of this building. I'm gonna have him work probably in the smithy for now. And Ed Berga, I'm gonna have you work in the kitchen. Oh yeah, I put the lady in the donkey shelter, right? No? I don't got anybody in the donkey shelter. I threw her somewhere. I think I threw her in the farm shed. I think it was Yarug. And she's about to have a baby, so like, why even bother? Do I have a good or a bad king? I have a bad king. Victor the Mad. He hates me. He hates all of us. But you know what? It's good because my villagers are happy that he hates me. So all is well. Do I really have an apprentice? There's one kid older than my kid. Oh, you're right. Volislava's 14. My first apprentice that grew up in the village. She has pretty even skills in everything. I think it'd be a waste to level diplomacy. And probably hunting. I don't need any extractors. I think it would be nice to have some apprentice. Let's put her in the tavern. I think the tavern would be good. So we'll put our first apprentice in the tavern. Are the dyes just for buildings or clothes too? You've been able to dye clothes since the autumn update. To dye clothes, you just drag them onto these circles here. You have to have the dyes in your inventory though. And to dye the buildings, you need to insulate them first. So let me go buy some more dyes. Before I buy some more dyes though, let me get stacked up on food. We need to make more fish tart. We're lacking. Take the worst one. How much stamina? 30% stamina consumption. Do I have anything in here that gives me a little bit better? Cheese, maybe? That's 50%. It's not that much higher, but I'll take a piece of cheese. Yeah, who was in the stable? My stable worker is Sabor. And Sabor is garbage. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him there. Sorry, Sabor. Or you know what I could do? If I needed extra slots, which I don't think I do, I could have taken Sabor and put him in the farm and then moved Yarog into one of these buildings. No resources. I'll give that a second, I guess. Well, I got onions growing, so that means we got more yellow dye that we can make. How do you get him to name your village as an official village? Because you've done like 3 quests for your bad king and he just doesn't like you. You should be able to do it after too. Check your status with them right here. I'm pretty sure as long as you've done 2 on the 3rd arrival, you should be able to buy it. There is a chance maybe you did one and then your king died. Because that's what happened to me. I finished my first Herald quest, and then during my second Herald quest, my king died. So I had to do like an extra one. Yeah, it should only be 2. But I don't know, maybe something happened. Are you asking what to do with the dyes, Logan? Sounds good, Drex Pack. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I know it's a bit early, but we'll see you around, man. Have a good day at work. You know how to kill a king? You already unlocked everything, but it's a bad king, so you're failing missions now. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've just been failing them. I think your king has a higher chance to die if you fail the missions, but ultimately it's random. I don't know if I bugged it on my original run, but like I'm on year 30. I have the same king I had when I started the game, and he's neutral. But in this run, my king died literally after like year 2 or 3. It's kind of crazy. I don't know the logic. Here, I'll buy some dyes here and I can show.
Hello.
I'm gonna take your black dye. I'm gonna take your berries, actually. The blue dye. I have no money. I'm broke. I spent all my money on dyes. This is awkward.
See you soon.
I've never been so broke until this update. Yeah, basically once you have dyes, go to your inventory. I have black and blue here. Just drag them onto these slots. Well, the black looks kind of cool. The black and purple. Yeah, you just drag them onto these slots though, and that's how you dye your clothing. Oh, how to craft them? To craft dyes, you need the herbalist hut. So I think to make all dyes, you're gonna need clay bowls. But if you want to make red dye, use clay. If you want to make yellow dye, that's onions. Blue dye is berries.
Let's go.
And everything else is a combination of those three, right?
Will it take long?
Yeah, so in the herbalist hut, you have dyes here. Yellow takes onions, blue takes berries, red takes clay, green is yellow and blue, orange is yellow and red, violet's blue and red. Oh yeah, black. Black takes spruce bark and iron, which honestly is kind of expensive. The amount of iron ore to make a single black dye, it's kind of shocking. I don't know, doesn't 3 seem like a lot? How are you so broke? I spent all my money on dyes. I spent it all on dyes. I just been going to every vendor buying all my dyes. And it's cost me thousands. I bet I have coins here though. I just saw it. There it is. Don't worry, guys. I got 50K. We're not broke anymore. I'm gonna go back and buy those now. Nah, I need to make some, like, poison iron arrows and, like, go around the vendors and start selling them again. I had, like, 1,000 poisoned arrows, and I went through all of them. So I need to make more. Which is probably gonna be super easy now. I don't have to pull the resources. I need to do that. After I buy all the dyes. Pajurka, give me the green. You see the dyes? Some of them cost 150 each. So I'm spending 3,000 on 20 orange dye. That's how I'm broke. 3 seasons of buying dyes. Spending like 10,000s a season. Spent like 100K on the new armors and weapons. Still don't have enough to buy all the banners and dyes. Nah, especially with the dyes now. Either I need to like increase my production and make more herbalist huts. Maybe make more like onion fields. I mean, it gives me a reason to spend this money. There is that. You need a better accountant. I have creative accounting, don't I? Or whatever that skill's called. Nope, I don't have creative accounting. You're right. I do need a better accountant. 0 points in creative accounting. I'll buy all of her dye. I don't think I need decolorizer.
Oh, goodbye.
And then I need Emi Slava, wherever she's at. See, look, I've already spent like 20,000 coins on dye this season. I mean, there's a money sink for you. I had 47k. And after buying all the dyes, I have 16k. Do other towns sell dyes too? There might be a vendor on Astoria. I think the sewing lady in Astoria may sell dyes too. Let's go check her. Might as well go back to being broke again. Namila. Yeah. At least blue's cheap. I feel like blue should be either easier to make or more expensive, because it is not easy to make a lot. I'm gonna leave the orange, so at least I have some money. I want the green though. All right, I'm down to 9,000 coins. I spent 36,000, 38,000 coins on color. You can change the color of houses now. Yeah, I'll show it. I was just buying dyes so I could actually do it. So now that we have dyes, let's go back home. Let's start dyeing some things. And maybe repairing. I see this building is falling apart. What's wrong with the tavern? You are missing cherry juice. Well, let's make cherry juice. That'll sort itself out. Oh, I'm missing somebody at the food stall. One of my stall workers had a baby. I have nobody available. I have nobody available. I mean, where is he? Sabor? This guy? I'm gonna move him from the stable into the food stall. I don't really need him in the stable at the moment. $40k, I barely scratched 10k if I'm lucky. That was just for my market stalls too. Like, I bet you. Like, let me move this. Oh, I gotta move all these actually. So these are my arrow making resources. Or at least some of them. I can put all the dyes in here. Maybe I'll put the berries away as well. Because I should be able to craft all of this right here. So if I want to make like iron arrows, weapons, iron. Yeah, I can make 880 iron bolts right now. You know what? Let's make it all. Just a small sum of 880 iron bolts. No big deal. See, just like that, we've made like... I can't do that math. 22,000 coins. And we can double that if we add the dyes to it. Black dye is bark. Yeah, I might have to up the amount of black dye or The amount of bark that we're gathering, because I don't think we're gathering a lot. But here, I'll dye this house, this storage. The goal was to add more of this, like the little animals on front. So I just put these around the building. Now I was thinking we could keep this part of the building like white. What if we dyed the top like red or green? I need daub. Maybe I have daub. I still haven't broken the habit of running to storage to grab things or check. Because I could change this to like red. I think I changed the inside to red. No? Is it because it's broken? Let's repair it. Oh, okay. There we go. I mean, the red's kind of cool. Maybe the green would look cooler. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep the red. I like the red. Don't know about you, my village is on the mountain above Astoya, so it's pretty difficult to make space for houses. They made a king suite for yourself on a mountain cliff. Yeah, that's cool. Did I catch that correctly earlier? They finally heard our pleas. We can source stuff directly from the storage now. Correct. So each storage building has a limited space, or I guess range, where you can pull resources from. So if you have a resource storage 1, you can pull within 50 meters, 2 is 75 meters, and 3 is 100 meters. So I have the storage all the way over there. You can see in my inventory, I have 68 out of 110 resources. So no logs, no stone. But if I place a house down, like here, you see when you craft now, there's the bag symbol and the chest symbol. So that chest symbol is saying, oh, within your resource storage, you have 242 stone. And then with logs, oh, you have 383 logs. So yeah, we don't even have to have them in our inventory anymore, because that building is within 100 meters. But as soon as I leave 100 meters, then I can't pull from the storage anymore. So if I try to build like way out here, I assume somewhere around here will be my limit. Like, let's just put this like right there. See, now it's gone. Now it's like, oh, it's only the stone from your inventory that you can use, because I'm out of the range of my storage building. $70K for those poison arrows. That's what I'm saying. I gotta poison these up. Oh yeah, moms will leave the house now with their babies. As you can see, the 2 moms here who left their house, giving their children some sun. Oh, she's leaving. She's done. So they don't just sit inside the house anymore and do nothing. They'll actually walk around, which I think is cool. I don't know if they'll interact with benches though. It'd be cool if they would like sit down and stuff. You're gonna paint your fisherman's house blue with the fish motif. That's not a bad idea. I need to get more daub. I have like 0 daub, though I believe I have the resources to make it. I kind of want to make this house like black. assuming I have enough resources for it. There we go. Black house. And you can paint the inside too a different color. So if you don't want black on the inside, you can change it to literally whatever. So I'll just change it to orange, for example. We have a lot of orange dye. Thanks for the demo. Anytime. You concur with selling arrows, bronze hammers, and roasted fish. All great quick cash and grinding levels. You forgot why you're making flatbread. So the reason why to make flatbread is because the production to making flatbread levels like 3 different skills. So if you want to level flatbread, you got to fill up buckets, and filling up buckets will give you extraction. You're gonna have to grind all of your wheat, rye, and oats into like grain and flour. That's gonna give you farming. And then when you make the flour, each flatbread gives you, I think, 0.6 tech points. And you're gonna be able to make like hundreds at a time. Unless you're playing with fast crafting off, then absolutely do not make flatbread. It's gonna take years. If you have fast crafting on though, then I'd say it's worth it.
Will it take long? Hello.
Yeah, I can make 1 black dye because I haven't been getting spruce bark. But I think we're gonna change that. Now that I have a reason to actually get bark. Let's have like... Actually, let's check first. Let's see what resources we used. So like, let's say last season, or yeah, last season. So if we go to our raw resources, we can see we used 543 logs, 385 were used. So a total of 158 were gained. So I think I can cut back on logs a little bit. Like the 23 here, this can all be spruce bark. That might be enough, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Disaster Strikes? How's your day going so far? Good? I mean, I woke up early. I feel like I woke up earlier than usual day. But I'm good. I got my energy drink. We're chilling. We're chilling. A well-weighted update indeed. I agree. I 100% agree. Like, the paints are nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think the paints are really cool. But the pooling resources, oh my gosh, that changes like the entire game. It changes everything. I love it. Over 200 people watching, real? I don't usually look at like the, oh my goodness. What's up, guys? I did not notice. I have my chat like blown up because my chat was breaking like earlier in the stream. But now it is update day. It makes sense. Everybody wants to see all the new things. Oh, I didn't paint that wall. There we go. Paint this. Paint it black. I see a red door and I want it painted black. Can you, oh, that would be cool. You can't, unfortunately. I would say painting doors would be cool. Now that we have all these like wall paints and stuff, I feel like there's so many ways they can utilize these paints now. Next suggestion is to copy paste or selecting several fields or monthly farming setups. I don't think they have that. That would be nice though. I would like a copy and paste for like maybe, let's say for example, you know, I have this woodshed here and I want to break this woodshed and move it over here. If I could like copy this here and then go over here and paste it, that would be cool. That's just like a teeny thing though. I'm not dying for that. We gotta insulate this building now too. I gotta insulate like everything. I haven't really insulated anything aside from houses. Which means I'm gonna need more limestone. I'm gonna need more daub. I think I have limestone. Yeah, right here. That's a ridiculous amount of limestone. Well, good thing I've been hoarding this. Small sum of 1,700. And let's make the daub now.
How can I help
Excuse
you?
me, sir. You're not making it fast enough. Wait, 113? That might be 114. That might be a bit much.
There appears some new buildings.
This is gonna be like 600. I don't know if I can carry all of this.
Coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah, that was a bit much. All right, here's another change. This would be a quality of life change. So like if you make this, you know, when you like move resources over to, let's call the horse over here. Get over here, horse. I need you for an example. Right, horse is close enough. So like if they could make it so like while you're crafting, like, you know, when you move this over, this number changes to like yellow and red. This would be a nice change for crafting things through your storage, because you don't actually know how much you're gonna make and how much that's actually gonna like encumber you or not. Because it works when like pulling things out or transferring things out of buildings. Sorry, horse, I didn't need you. I'm pretty sure we can like, I don't know what the barn's radius is, because I think I can still insulate using the resources in there, but I could be wrong. It might just be specifically for crafting inside the building that you can pull it. I need to get rye beer. Thanks for the stream. Anytime, Jack. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And I was hoping this game would get a little bit of color. And I do think the paints, or the dyes rather, add a lot in that aesthetic regard. But now this makes me want to do another run. I might do another run, like just to just to start from the beginning and see like how you can actually utilize all these things, because we are done with the story in this run. I still want to decorate it for like a future village tour, but I might do a new run. Maybe I could start that like tomorrow. Maybe like tomorrow or Thursday, we could like start a new medieval dynasty run. Why do you make fish tart? Don't mind if I do. I'm sure I have all the resources, right? Right? Flatbread, tart, there we go. Look how much fish tart I can make. 12? Massive. Not really. Is the update out on all platforms? Nah, it's just... Well... It's not out for Xbox One, I think, and PS4. But the new gen consoles, yeah. Play that new game today. I could play it today. Should I start a new run today? I could like get it started. I don't know if I do the Oxbow or the Valley though. I haven't thought that far.
How's that possible?
Now that we've found out how to use everything, we can see how it would be like in the early game. I want to insulate some more things still. I'm just gonna start insulating everything. Like, I'm slapping every wall. Every wall that needs to be insulated is being insulated. New Oxbow run? I could do an Oxbow run. But where to build? I gotta think about where I want to build. Could do the Valley to see how Autumn Update has changed there. I haven't seen the Autumn Update on the Valley yet. That is true. I could pull it. There you go. Vote in the poll. That'll decide. Waterfall supremacy. Like to see the waterfall location. I've never built on the waterfall before. It's pretty close. You started a new game, we're so annoyed by having to walk everywhere on foot. Yeah, that early game can be a bit... I guess slower. Without having all the extra benefits that you get used to. Like I said, I'm just slapping every wall I can find. I might rip these out. I did have the plan where I was gonna maybe like wrap this in like a fence. Maybe put like a gate here, gate here, gate here. And I could put like a wood shed, like in this area, and then move the extraction sheds like in this square over here. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? Finally caught you live. At work's only catch 30 minutes. Well, I can give you like a quick rundown of all the new like changes in the update. I think we've gone over them a couple times. When in doubt, vote out. If I can't decide, we let the people decide. I don't know if you get dyes back from breaking down walls, but I guess we can find out. Nope. The dye is gone. It's not coming back. And I gotta insulate. I gotta dye it again. So you do not get dyes back. Put these people back in the house. I mean, the people have spoken. They have said the oxbow. 60%. It was almost close, though. Maybe give us a challenge and build somewhere you've never seen built at before. I could do like special villagers only. I could do like special villagers only. Maybe like 200% taxes like I did before. Oh, that will be brutal early on. I missed the naming a village question. To name your village, you have to complete 2 Herald quests. And I think on as a 3rd arrival, you'll be able to spend 10,000 coins to unlock it. Can't buy a special item or something like that. No flatbread production. No flatbread. Blasphemy. Hardcore run. I don't really like hardcore. I mean, there is an option where if you die, you can't you can choose not to respawn and you have to make a new character. I don't know how hardcore that is. I mean, it would make me have to like remake a new character. I think I still keep the village though. I'd probably do fast crafting, fast building. We could do oxbow run. I could go for special villagers only. I don't know if I would want to. Oh, like high settings, so like hard mode. Oh, okay. We could do hard mode. I mean, we've done kind of like a half hard mode in this run. I think I doubled everybody's HP and taxes, but I think their damage is normal. Though I could change that. We just do a hard oxbow run. I'd probably actually have to do quests for once. All women, no man allowed. That would be rough. If I was doing specials only, that would be rough. Getting married in general might be rough. I don't know. Now, you can't move houses just by picking up and moving them. You have to, like, break them down and rebuild them, unfortunately. I can see them adding that, though. If they added resource pooling, I could see building moving in the future. I can't. There we go. You start a village on the upper side of the big waterfall. Love the location with the view over the valleys. I mean, since people have been asking, I can try doing a build around that waterfall. I have no ideas right now, but, you know, we can let the ideas come as we work on the village. That's usually what I do. I kind of just wing it with my village creations, if you haven't noticed. I'm just insulating everything, though. Lower the stuff in my storage, and then I can color these. Because even though I'll start a new run, I'm not done with this run. We're basically done with the story, though. That's the whole point. It makes it hard. But if it's women only plus special villagers, I barely find the special villager ladies. I would have to make a rule being like, all right, I can hire newcomers. I'm out of daub. Wish folks could share houses regardless of gender. All your best peeps keep popping out babies. I feel that one. Mine too. My best producer, I think, just had her second baby. So she left the tavern. And now I'm making like way less drinks. I should just move these over.
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs.
Maybe I'll make it so my husband or wife can be a newcomer. And then everybody else I recruit has to be a special. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find anybody around my age. That's the main problem. Because most of the specials I feel like are like late 20, maybe even 30, 40s. Youngest you found was like 31. Yeah, so I think how we would do it is our spouse. Yeah, our spouse could probably be a newcomer, but everybody else has to be a special. How does that sound? And then we'll put everything on hard difficulty. And I could do 2-day seasons again. I could do 3. I don't want to do 1 again. I'm cool with 2. 3 is, if I have to do 3, I'll do 3. Finally playing and done updating. Nice, nice. So I think, yeah, we're in year 18. I'm running out of saves. believe it or not, guys, I'm running out of save files. I only have like 50 of them. I need to cut some out. "50 men, 1 woman." Then watch them fight over her. Yeah, I insulated these. I will start a new run. The people have spoken. We'll start a new run. Don't worry, this run's not going anywhere. I do have a video thing I want to do anyways, so this could be useful for this. Medieval bachelorette. How would we do the voting? How would we do the voting? Try the saves on Xbox. Gives you like around 7. I've heard about that, and I'm so sorry for all y'all. I already thought I didn't have enough saves, and then I heard how much you guys have on console, and now it makes me feel bad.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel.
So yeah, let's do that. The person we'll marry will be a newcomer. Everybody else will be specials. Can I get in? Okay. What will my village name be? I have no idea. It's gonna be a while till I get the village name, I think. But here, I'll save here. And we'll start a new one. Goodbye, Anne. We'll see you soon, don't worry. We'll be back to Anne. All right, new update, new run. As usual, customized game. I'm gonna change this down to 2 days, because, you know, I just like that. We'll change it to hard. So hard means double taxes, double consumption, double HP on bandits and animals, double damage on bandits and animals. Fast crafting, fast building. That's it. I mean, it could, maybe 3 days would be better, because open a vote and decide who the lucky girl is. Here, I'm gonna put one more poll out. How many days? Because I don't know. 3 days would get me through quests easier, but it doesn't really matter to me. I'm used to pulling. Oh man. All right, I think it's it's up there. Okay, guys, we'll play 3 days. Have I ever done cam before? Not on this channel. Back when I used to stream on Twitch, like years ago. But I never set up a cam for this because I was just doing YouTube videos initially. Okay. 3 days it is. Hey, what's up, Saudi? How's it going? Now, 3 days would help me in a few ways. It'd help me finish quests easier, and it would give me more time to look for specials. Too handsome for us to see his face. I don't want to blind you guys. No, I just never got one set up. Hey, what's up, Grant? What's up, man? Just in time for the new run. The chat convinced me to start a new run today. I figured I'll stream a little bit longer since we got a lot more people in here today. I feel we could extend this stream a bit. I'll probably do like a season or two. I don't know how long we'll go today. Yeah, I think these are going to be our settings. 3 days. Actually, we can just change it back to hard. So yeah, 3 days. Hard settings, so double taxes, double needs, double HP and damage, fast crafting, fast building. Yep, this is what we're going with. In Swedish? I can't speak Swedish. I only know English and terrible Spanish. Hola, mi amigos. ¿Cómo está? Mi español es
Captain,
muy mal.
a moment, sir.
Terrible.
The horses will need to rest soon.
There are more trees around than I'd like. But the dusk is near. Let's make camp.
Yes, sir. Oh!
Me gusta poner gatos en mis pantalones. My friend taught me that one.
The biggest profit the guild ever made. They must be filthy rich.
Or, you know, stupid.
And rather desperate. They giggle like children while we freeze. I can barely feel my...
Why are we starting again? So we can see the update from the beginning. We kind of showed off the stuff from the end game from our most recent village. I'm not gonna be done with that last save for sure. We're gonna go back to it. But usually with updates, I like to do new runs. And I figured we might as well, right? What's Spanish for skip the intro? No entiendo. Lo siento, mis amigos. Okay, enough of that. How many times have we seen that? We're bringing it back, guys. I always said there was going to be a second coming. Yes, Jesus is back. What's Jesus in Polish? Is that a thing? Is it spelled the same exact way? Jesus? Alright, Jesus is funny. I think I'm gonna have to do Jesus. It says Jesus with a Z. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to do with a Y. Yeah, Jesus is funny. It is done. We are in the game. Fresh at 0. The plan right now is we're gonna build south by this waterfall. I got 2 things I have to follow. I guess one thing. One thing with one exception. There we go. I can only recruit special villagers. Except for the exception, which is my spouse. Because I might not be able to find anybody my age, and that may cause problems. All right. Jesus, he doesn't steal. Sorry, guys. He's not a stealer. Jesus, on the other hand, steals everything. So, you know, we're gonna go up here. I'm not gonna do a full run where I rob everybody. I'm just gonna rob the essentials. You know what I mean? This isn't even robbing. This is free. These don't even count as stolen. Gonna have to catch the rerun. It is what it is. I'm a blasphemer, fake Jesus. Jesus says, give to the needy. Jesus is the needy. Yes.
I trust bones more than patience.
Hello, Setawin. I'll get my list of exercises. I'll do all the things. I don't know how to play this game. I need the tutorial. Make a torch. We gotta make a spear. We gotta make a knife. Markuslav, my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him soon. I got the spear. I'm gonna throw the spear. I'm gonna take the spear back. Skin the chicken. Sounds good, JMF. We'll see you around. And then we cooking. Maybe Jesus' backstory is he's a cult leader. His village is his cult. The cult of geese and bread. I'm liking this. I'm liking this idea. Said when I finish the list. Gonna try and sneak and watch it. You're training someone anyways. Yeah, we'll do this for a while. I don't think we'll finish the full season, especially if we're doing 3 days. But we could do at least half a year. I'm thinking. Where's Mirror God? He's on the wall. As usual. Just joining. How come you're starting anew? I want to see the changes of the update from like a fresh perspective. I'm not gonna end my last run by any means. I still want to do a lot of decorating with that village. But I want to see how like the resource pooling works with the new update. Like starting from fresh and building everything. And I added a few challenges to make it a little interesting. They reduced memory usage when a great number of NPCs is present. Does that mean less lag in a big village? That'd be cool. But yeah, here's an example of some of the paints on the wall for the people just coming in. We got some painted walls, some patterns. I don't know if any of these buildings are in different colors. I think most of these just have patterns. The Castellan's house has a pattern. And I bet he's got some good stuff in there. Just making sure his wife is gone. Don't mind if I do. Hey, what's up, Paulo? Hoping so. You're gonna test and you'll let me know. Sounds good. I'm curious. That would be huge. Honestly, if they like optimize performance with lots of villagers. I'm gonna leave the firewood. I could live without it. Darwin. I was told by the Castellan to speak with you. Oxbow, here we go. All right, main tutorial's done, so we can actually get to doing some stuff. Markuslav, my brother. I have some coins with your name on it. Actually, no. Pozdemir. Coins with your name on it. Does this still make me a profit? Let me double check. I think it's the same price, so it should still be a profit. Wish you the best of luck, man. You inspired me to actually buy this game a week ago. Schoolwork hates me to see me load this game up. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm glad you're hopefully enjoying the game once you start playing more. Maybe school will give you a little more free time so you can actually enjoy it. Yeah, I still make coins. I still make coins from this. So you know what? Take all my food. Take all my feathers. I might keep these potions. Take the spear. I'll keep the torch. Give me all your pike. All right, it's a little heavy.
Whatever you need. Good luck.
Do not take barter skill this run. I will be poor. Settle, please. Yeah, still a profit. If it's a profit, I mean, I'll do it. It's free tech points and free money. So only positives. Yeah, see, we're up. We're way up.
Whatever. Good luck.
Think you lost everything because this update? Uh-oh. Is it like crashing your game? What's new in the update? You can paint houses as long as they're insulated. You can add patterns to houses. You have this economy update or economy tab, and this will tell you like what tools you're producing, how many are used, and if you're making more or less. And this includes like food, water, and firewood for villagers. So you can see if how much specifically you need, which is really nice.
How can I help?
Just take all the meat. I could use the coins specifically because I want to talk to Emi Slava. Oh, you don't sell pouches? Oh, since when? Since when? I could buy a small pouch from her. Not even a large one.
Have a good day.
How could they do this? How many times have I started this game? In total? I have no idea. There's a free bag in the swamp. Yeah, but that's a backpack. I can check for a spot where a small pouch or large pouch spawns. Keeps giving a fatal error. Try verifying or reinstalling. That would be my first idea. All right, sir. Don't look at me. Works every time. I'm taking this grain this time too. Last time I didn't take this. I'm taking your grain. People thought I would start a new run without stealing. Come on, guys. I'll take this too. I'm gonna go check by Ostoya. I guess I'll save my money, but I'm gonna go over to Ostoya. There's a camp right here that can randomly spawn. Do I have any wines that give me like this cherry wine? Stamina consumption. Oh, I'm blasted. All right, you guys have to deal with the blur a little bit.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Bloody gamers.
I want the stamina consumption and the carry weight. I'm gonna check for that camp. If that camp isn't there, I may just buy like a small pouch. And then we'll go pick up the backpack. Hopefully I don't get jumped by like a wolf on the way. What do you mean verifying? Are you playing on console or Steam or Game Pass? I think you have to verify on Steam. If it's not on Steam, then you might not be able to. Probably your #1 viewer. I don't know how many people have yellow stars, Jared. I'll be honest. I think there's maybe like 4 or 5 people that have yellow stars. I would have to double check. I think Disaster has one. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful. Why am I running this way? I mean, this is the right way, but there's wolves around here. And I have, yeah, I don't want that. Let me double check. Show me the animal spawns. There we go. Let's run this way where it's safe. I'm not trying to be jumped by wolves on hard difficulty with 0 weapons. Jesus turns water into wine. Jesus takes your wine and your water. We're making a new religion. I might steal a couple things from here. Not everything though. I will still do like a villager run to find some people this season. We're gonna have to do like the long walk, but that does mean I'm probably going to like 100% focus on farming early on, because I need the donkey ASAP, especially if I'm only recruiting specials. Yamila, please tell me you sell. No. She only sells small pouches.
Prices, see you around.
All right, well, let me go check the spot. Xbox account through your laptop. I don't know if there's a way to verify your files through the Xbox account. Oh, look, the camp is there. Massive. This is gonna give me like a huge jump start. So for those that don't know, southeast of Ostoya by the bridge, see the bridge there? There's this camp that sometimes spawns. There's a saddlebag. There is a simple large backpack, a water skin, iron bolt, a hat. Ooh, a bow, copper arrows, clay stuff, a bag, a spork, a mug. Isn't there like a, yeah, a pouch in the back too? This camp is busted. Like, actually. Nerf this camp. Not right now though. After I'm done with it. Gotta put on my hat. We're gonna hide the hat. I got gloves. I got my bags. We are rolling. So I guess we don't need to go find a backpack then. Hey, what's up, Elish? Oh, I like the new update. It's good. Good enough that it made me want to, like, start a new run. I mean, the chat kind of convinced me to do it. But since you can do, like, resource pulling out of your resource storage, which is honestly massive, it makes you want to see how the early game changes. I'm gonna need to buy some things from you guys, though. Since we farming, I'm gonna have to buy fertilizer. I'll probably come back to this though. Please stop streaming the game, because if you stream, I don't play the game. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait a while. At least a season or two. I'm gonna walk. I could hit some special loot locations. But I might like spread it out a little bit. We're gonna take our sweet time this run. Even though our taxes are double. What's my favorite spot to build? Larger villages. Also, do you build a starter automated village, then move over to the best spot, or all in the same area? Usually I build in the same area. If I was gonna build somewhere like out of the way, like over here, I might start a starter village first, around like say Piastovia. But for the most part, I kind of just try and live in this area. Like this time around, we're building down south by the waterfall. Yeah, there's some loot in this cave. Or at least there should be. Somewhere around here. Time for work, so I have to go. Sounds good, Sophia. Hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Use another backpack. Use a lodestone and a knife. I'll take those with me. So is the painting thing still coming, or is it around already? Nah, the paint came out today. As long as you insulate the buildings, you can paint them all the colored dyes that we have in the game, as well as different types of patterns. And I like the patterns a bit more, honestly. You can do both, but I think the patterns are cool. Yeah, the main changes for this update are the paints and the patterns, the resource storage, where you're able to pull from it depending on how far away it is from you. And this tab right here, the economy summary tab. What we call the new village, I have no idea. Yeah, let's go down south and start putting something down. Maybe I can find some abandoned supplies along the way. I mean, I guess I have room to carry these logs. I can actually use them. I'll be streaming at least for the spring season. I don't know if I'll do the entire summer. Yeah, let's pull from this camp over here. Maybe I'll pull from the other camp on the other side of the water. And then I'll go grab the other abandoned village locations later. Flatbread City. Flatbread Topia. There should be a coverlet in here. 2 coverlets. Free money. Some clay cups. We got some wine, some flour. Take these bags, the potion of sobriety. That would have been nice earlier. Some arrows, a crate, some coins, a bad spear, another bad. That's a good spear. Up here we got some grains, some straw. Should be a sack in the back, some flour. The flatbread mafia was here. Iron, potions. I think that's everything. Oh, nope. Almost missed the potion of stamina. I was like, I don't think there's anything back here. That's another place. Yeah, so this is all looted. Can PS5 and Xbox play together in this game? I believe so. Crossplay should be added. I forgot bags by doorway on the mill. Did I? Just came back after a few hours. You make a new save. I figured we could try out the early game. Maybe see what it's like using the... There it is. That's what I missed. Try using the resource storage early game. With having the resources being easily pulled. Look at all these abandoned supplies. Cabbage. $150 coins. Now, my old save is fine. It's not gone or anything. We'll still go back to that. Lots and lots of arrows. Floating beer bottle. Suspicious. Hops plants. We could throw those down really quick. Apples rye beer. Rye beer's good. There should be some barrels by the edge of the water. Maybe. Maybe not. There's a logging camp, though. Grab these logs. Getting a little encumbered, but we'll be fine. Oat beer, potion of strength, salted fish meat, a knife. And then I want to hit this camp up over here. We got leather. I guess these guys don't spawn in this building anymore as of the autumn update. Maybe they spawned like around it. Skin the animals. We got more potions here. Some more coins. I think that's everything. Fur. Instant healing potion. And then the pigs. All right, we're good. Let's make like a little campfire so we can sleep. All right, let's try that again. Was going through patch notes of this update, found something that destroyed you. XP changes on most items. What do they mean by most? All your work so far on XP chart is god. That's why I don't like to make videos on like XP changes or like what is the best thing to level, like, because it seems like every update or every other update they change it. It would be nice too if it like specifically said the numbers, because you don't know the rates. So there's a special villager that spawns in this area, and I think I'm gonna despawn him or prevent him from spawning, building around here. That's okay, he's an extractor. Apple wine. That's huge. Cabbage, coins. I'm gonna have to go into town and sell some of this stuff, because I'm definitely not gonna use it all. But yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna set this up. I think I'm gonna put like a bridge like right here. So I might like do like a circle or a square. I don't know my shapes. Oh, I gotta decide where I want to put my fields too. I'm gonna just start with this road. Just one big straight road. Get out of here, deer. Maybe we'll put a bridge like right here. The two trees right here just make it feel like it's right. Hear me out. If the medieval dynasty folks got on a call with the Age of Empires people, what would they make? Did I get this camp? I guess partially. I missed an axe. All right, let's start with the house. I'm starting with wattle. I'm too lazy to start with stone. And I'm literally just gonna put it like right next to this tree. Maybe on the other side of this tree. I gotta equip all my tools. Do I even have a hammer? Oh, it's stolen. Works for me. Is there straw near? There's gotta be straw next to this creek, right? Oh yeah. Thank goodness. Do villagers follow bridges yet? Not as much as I would like them to. I think my villagers were still having pathing problems. I didn't actually check. I didn't see anything in the patch notes though about that. Where's the village going on the map? We're building it near the waterfall. We're gonna do something around here. We're gonna try it. The people have spoken. I pulled it. I mean, they said build on the oxbow over the valley. But regardless. I'm gonna drop all this heavy stuff outside. Make a big pile. Guess your villagers are vampires that can't cross running water. So my witch villagers in Callistovia, they're safe. Or maybe they're so terrified of vampires, that's why they cross the water. That must be it. Mark, your stream is educational because you're learning a lot from this chat. All right, we're leaving the gaming category, y'all. Is it same settings again? Pretty much, yeah. I have it on 200% building limit. This is hard, so everything's at 200%. Tax are at 200%. Demands are 200%. But with fast crafting and fast building, we did say though, we can't hire any newcomers except for our wife. All of our villagers have to be special. So that's going to complicate things just a little bit. Let me quick save. I don't want to die here. We unlocked the well. Nice. Just saw your mining guide video. It had a question. Does the distance between the mine and your village matter? Nope. Your villagers will generate from the mine even as they're walking to the mine. The only job that really matters distance-wise is farms and the farm shed. Everything else is fine. You can put them literally on the opposite side of the map and it'll still work normally. All right, looks like we just need sticks now. Sounds good, Morlock. We'll see you around. They'll just walk and walk all day. Basically, yeah. Your villagers are going to be all over the map walking, but they will generate your goods regardless. Hopefully this is enough. All right, house done.
It's time for a beverage.
Try a different style of build with less farms and more maths. Nah, I need all the farms. Especially if I need to find special villagers, I gotta get to them. So I need like a mount as soon as possible. So I'm doing my fields right now. You can't stop me. There are obstacles where? Oh, the road. The road's not straight. We'll fix that in post.
It's time for a beverage.
I'm only gonna do like a 6x8. 6x9. I think 6x8. And I can start like storing things in here. Specifically like, oh, look at that transfer all. Massive. Wait a minute. It transferred my clothes. I'm literally wearing those. Okay, don't transfer all. I need that. I don't know what happened there. Do not transfer. Oh, wicker crate. Where did I get that? I could probably use that. You built a mill where I put the house. Oh, real? Now I want to get a couple builds done. Since we have 3 days, we have plenty of time.
I'm dying of thirst.
I don't need to rush like placing things. Slurp. I need some hose though. A handful of hose. Maybe just these two. Should be enough. So I don't think there's anything else that's really time sensitive for this season aside from, say, the fields. Let's just make 5. Now I gotta do all this hard work myself. I already miss my villagers. I miss Edburga. And Gerwin. And Lubomira. And Lubomir, even though he did nothing. Now I would like to get armor a little bit earlier than I usually do, because things do a lot more damage now that I have 200% damage. So we need armor like ASAP. All right, we got food storage. That was pretty quick. Now we just need donkeys. Hey, what's up, Alec? Is that a 6x8 field you're plowing? You did a 16x16. Yeah, I didn't want to do anything that big. Not this early, at least. Now we got this field here. The things I could build right now include, I think, just the well and the storage. No resource storage yet. But if we build a few more things, we'll get there. So we'll start with the well. Like I said, there's no rhyme or reason as to where I'm placing things. It's probably just going to be mechanically whatever is most convenient at the time. I think I'll just put it on the side. All right, we need more logs. Jay, when you hit 1 mil, because I believe you will, would you try your hand at a recipe from a cooking history cookbook? I'm terrible at cooking. I would try it if I had a reason to do it, but I mean, maybe that's a reason enough, being bad at cooking. I know how to cook chicken and rice, spaghetti. That's it. That's not actually it, but flatbread? I'll have to be honest, guys. I don't know if I've ever cooked flatbread in real life. There's a good video. Making flatbread for the first time in real life. All right, we got the well. We got a house. The food storage will give us building. Here. Let's line this road with this field. Because I said I wanted to put like a bridge over here. And this might be the right like spot. Like if we just went straight down, put a bridge. If I want to vary the road up later, I will. Actually, we could do this. And the bridge will probably go right there. Kind of simple to do. Then I'll make it extra special. I'll put onions in it. I'll design it to look like the medieval Dynasty symbol. I don't know. A pancake is technically a flatbread. All right, guys, I've made flatbread before. I can, in fact, make pancakes. All right, I got random roads placed. I guess we'll place the storage next. Because this should give us some building. And I kind of want building tech. We need stones. Now, I made pancakes. I made waffles. If that counts, then I've done it. Did we talk about that earlier? Isn't there like a medieval dynasty cookbook? Maybe I misheard. There's resource storage. If we can at least get the resource storage, or both storages started. Before the end of the day, I would like to start scouting for a future wife. I would say we could check a few special locations, but we don't really have the skills or the weapons to take on anybody right now. Unless I happen to find one on the side of the road. You have an awesome village in this spot. I figured it'd be cool to build here. People in the chat were mentioning it. I figure we'll do something nice. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do yet. Like I said, I'm just placing stuff. With this new update, do you think the new village tour will be sooner? Nah. We'll still do it in April. I may have built this road too close to the field, at least for my liking. And I don't know if I want to redo it. So maybe the field on this side would look better. Have like the fields all on this side around the storage. That'll probably be where the future fields go, and then we'll destroy this field later. But for now, this will be our starter field. We'll get the job done with this. What can I store that I don't need? The tin for sure. Nope, we're full. Let's take a few things out. Like the hops plant seeds, we could plant those like right now. I'm gonna keep the meat. Let's actually make this leather into simple bags. Let's consolidate some of these resources. And we got the workshop. We're unlocking things real quick. Fun fact, waffles come from Catholic wafers. People like them so much they would make tools to make them at home. Then they got bigger and thicker as time went on, and now we have waffles. Shout out to those guys. 'Cause I love waffles. I like waffles more than pancakes. Yeah, I'm gonna put the... Oops. The hops. Right here. We unlocked a barn already. We are wasting 0 time. I just made bags. So I should have one of those. Let me re-equip this. Put the hop seeds down. Not have to worry about those. Try to leave space for road with a fence around. There's technically room for a fence here. If you look at it in destroy mode, like I got this little bit of space here. But like I said, this field here is probably not going to be permanent. It'll just be what we start with. What I'm guessing we're going to do is maybe I'll keep this tree here. But the idea is something like this. Do like a 5x10. There we go, 5x10. And then do like another 5x10 and another 5x10. I gotta redo this road altogether. I screwed up my road placements already. But regardless, I'm going to town. I want to sell some of this. Like these spears. Maybe some of these bows. And leave a little bit of something on the ground. All right, before everybody goes to bed. Don't make this build too pretty too soon. We're building in the exact same spot with the fields where yours is. And if it gets too cool too soon, I'll feel bad about the tour and march. I don't know if this, how far we'll get in this village. Like it'll be like 100% developed, because I still want to put most of my time, at least decorating wise, into the other village. But all right, I'll try to make this village look as ugly as possible. It's the new meta. I'll probably build a house next to the waterfall, though. I don't know if it'll be my house, but we could do something. Once we start designing. Why 5x10? It makes it easier once I get larger, I guess, not larger fields, but more farm workers. So I can have more people working at a time. It might even be smaller. It might be like 2x10, 3x10. Depends how I feel. I know it's not a combat-oriented game, but is there enough combat? There's combat. In the autumn update, they kind of reworked combat a bit. They made it so you can make armor, weapons, shields. I don't think the combat is super deep, but it gets the job done.
Hello.
Markuslav, my brother. Buy my food. And these spears. And these bows. I guess the tin bar too, I'm not going to use that for a good while. And I guess the rest of these bags. Because I have bags at home, which I probably should have sold.
Can I see you around?
Well, we got a little bit of coin. Actually, before I leave, trade me. I need like 50 fertilizer.
Prices take care.
I need to find the herb lady before she sleeps. We still have another day, so no rush. See, I could do flax This would be like the normal season I would do flax. But I think to have some extra food, this is the wrong villager. It's still Markuslav. I don't know what I'm thinking. Markuslav, come back. Give me cabbage seeds. We're gonna do cabbage season 1. He only has 37. All right, we'll do... Oh, that's all my money. I only have enough money for 37. All right, I'll get more money. Don't you worry. Ugly isn't possible. Challenge accepted. Gonna make the ugliest village possible. All the houses will be like all the colors. Just be like a rainbow village. Don't tempt me. Pike and perch, maybe. I could go fishing or do another fish trade, but I have no money, so I can't really trade. I could have slept in Piastovia, cooked my meat there. But tomorrow we're just gonna finish the fields. Maybe look for somebody to flirt with. We've done a couple things involving co-op in the streams. I don't know if there is tether. Honestly. I feel like there is. Like, the further you get away, it might get a little bit laggier.
I could eat a horse.
But I don't think the tether is like... You need to be like 50 meters away from each other. You can still be a decent distance. All right, let's start fertilizing. We gotta get these fields done. Actually, let's cook first and eat, because I'm gonna starve to death. One thing at a time.
I could eat a horse.
We're not eating any horses today. All right, Jesus. All right. I'm gonna pull... Did we finish the food storage? No, we did not. Too many projects at once. I mean, the fields are most important, honestly. So let's focus on the fields. The food storage can wait. What if I could rent a server? Nah, there's only local servers. Or peer-to-peer, I guess. There's no dedicated, sadly. I wish there were dedicated. If there were dedicated servers, I would have one for the community. One field at a time. Sounds good, chocolate boy. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Take care. Farm shed, massive. All right, now I definitely need to get married. I'm gonna get married. Oh, but then I won't have anybody gathering logs. I need villagers ASAP. Thought about getting on PC and running it all the time. Only issues your main player would die a lot. I mean, I didn't think about that. You could have like one person just like permanently online, and then the other 3 could just join whenever and play. I wish they made it simpler than that, though. I don't know if dedicated servers would be considered simpler to the devs, though. It'd be more convenient for us, but maybe simple's not the right term. All right, I need my hose back. I mean, we're getting skills. Let me put my skill points in. I have an extraction point. I'm gonna put it in force of nature. For farming, we're gonna take skilled farmer. For survival, we're gonna take insensitive. And for production, we're just gonna take probably cooking knowledge, since we have to take a cooking or knowledge skill. Hey, what's up, Philip? There's a horse on top of the hill on the way over to the clay pits. Oh, the one that's literally like speared and dead. I think we ran past that and there wasn't a horse there, at least this season. Also, this is why I don't like making fields, like really big fields early on. I feel like even like 50 plots takes a while. Especially if I have to do it myself. And I don't have all my food buffs. No, I got no food. I might have some in my box in the house. I feel like I didn't eat a rye bread or something. Let me go check. I'm gonna need more hose too. What do we got? We got wine. Yeah, we got bread. I don't think I need to drink rye beer right now. I don't really need carry weight. Or at least I could live without it for a while. All right, I grabbed cabbage. I figured cabbage would be nicer the first season because then it'll give my villagers or villager something to eat. We probably won't be making any money from the sewing hut for a while anyways. So might as well start with some food. I'd say next spring though, we'll go into... What's better, many smaller fields or a few large fields? Many smaller fields. And the reason why is because you can only have up to, I believe, 3 to 4 people working on a single field. Basically, one job for each action. So grubbing, plowing, sowing, fertilizing. And if you have smaller fields, like instead of having like a big 16 by 16 where only 4 people could work, maybe you have 8 farmers, right? That means 4 farmers aren't going to be working. So if you split that field in half, Then you can have 2 people fertilizing on 2 separate fields. So I would definitely say maybe like mid-size fields. I don't usually like to do 16 by 16. I don't usually like to do anything bigger than 100 plots in general. It's about the amount of time the villagers need to work. Do I have more things to sell? I am broke. Oh, this figurine, I could sell this. These bags, I could sell in Astoya. I may just have to go to Astoya. I got the coverlet, the dried figs. Oh yeah, we could have money. The lodestone, the jewelry box. The perfume. Maybe I could use one of these as gifts. Would I put my pouch away? Did I put my I didn't put my backpack away. All right, that's weird. Yeah, let's run to Astoya. And just because, I'm gonna check and see if this camp spawned. There's no way, there's absolutely no way I'd be able to clear it. Unless I do some crazy cheese. But I mean, 1 villager would be nice. Six by 6 is a great beginning field size. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent size. That works. Somewhere between like 30 and 50. If it's your first time playing, you might want to do smaller. This game have crossplay between PS5 and PC. Yep. You just have to put in the code. What the hell was that? Oh, snap. Please. I was kidding. I don't want you. Oh my gosh, you hurt. I don't think I have any healing potions. I put them in storage. I've been mauled to death, guy. Game over. How could this happen? All right, I guess I need to be more careful with actually where I go. Let me take these potions with me too. I got 2 shot by a wolf. Hard is hard. It is. Double damage on animals is hard. We're just gonna, you know, avoid the wolf location. I don't even think I have the wolf location that I ran through, like, marked on the map. Oh no, it was right here. I 100% do. All right, well, let's try that again. Wolf 2-tapped you? Real. This is why I need to get armor. That's why I keep saying I need armor early. It'll save me from this destruction I'm gonna get from the wolves. Like, legit early game, they are no joke. Even in normal difficulty. Oh, a camp. Have I looted this? I have not. Or maybe it was just that 1 arrow. 2 arrows. 3 arrows. All right, a handful of arrows. Firewood stacked. I bet you there's something under it. Yep. Every time. Never trust a firewood stack. There's probably money under it. No sword or axe. I got nothing. I haven't built any weapons. All I got are these gloves, a hat, and some hose. I'm just a simple farmer who needs a bath. Oh my gosh, I'm dirty. I'm about to get poisoned with how dirty I am. Quick, make it to the water. Okay, we're safe. Clean, clean. Even a boar as well, if not prepared. I think boars are a little bit easier to fight than wolves, but yeah, they'll still destroy you. Anything on hard difficulty is gonna beat you up. They ain't playing around. You got anything in this house? Sticks, linen. I guess I'll take your fishing spear. Is that Yannick? Yeah, that's Yannick. Don't rat on me, Yannick. I'm looking through this chest. Are poison arrows worth the investment? If you can make them and you have poison, absolutely. Not only does it increase damage, like it doubles the selling price. All right, Namila. I was mauled on my way over here. Can you buy my stuff? I have no money. I guess take this bag. I think I'm gonna keep the gloves. They actually give me some damage resistance. Probably not from animals though. Piercing damage. I'm assuming that's what a wolf does. Where's this lady? I gotta buy more seeds. I think I was down like 13. Yeah, let's buy some flax seeds. We can do both. Why not do both? And we can get like a head start on our seed production. And we won't have to buy more seeds. All right, we're back to 1,300 coins. We're not completely broke anymore. Let's go see if there are any ladies at the camp that want to be flirted with. I'm looking for an extractor. Even if I have her work in the farming shed, she doesn't really need a high level skill. There's one lady here, Milena, and she has 3 extraction and production. 27. We're compatible.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm not going to invite her to the village until we're married. That's part of the rules. Sure, take this perfume. I could have made some money off of it. What's your biggest dream? What do you do in your spare time? Do you have a favorite color? Actually, no. Do you have any advice? How many brothers or sisters? You have beautiful eyes. She did not like that. She said, I don't really care. All right. Don't talk about my eyes. Fine. I'm leaving. What are you, a snob? So rude. After I gave her perfume and everything. Compliment her eyes. All right, well, I'm selling this jewel. Actually, maybe I should keep it. Fine, I'll keep the jewelry box. Honestly, let's walk. I think I sold everything I need to. I got the seeds. Is there anything else I need to take? I could sell some things in Piastovia, like the lodestone. You know, let's fast travel.
Hello there.
Wait, is that gonna cost me extra? I'm cheap. I'm cheap, I'm sorry.
Bye.
Zero money. I got zero money. I thought you had plenty of hoes. Apparently not. I'm down one. Bought this last month, still getting used to it. It takes a bit of time to get used to. But I'd say it's worth it. You'll enjoy it, I think. Oh, you got in, Logan? Nice. I'm happy it worked, man. You start a new save. Yeah, the chat coaxed me into starting a new save, so I was like, fine. Let's do it. Let's see what it's like. I've already noticed a few changes. Yeah, we're back to Jesus. Or rather, Jesus. I told you he would return. Nobody believed me. Yet here he is. Alright, this road is safe. When I was watching hours ago, you were playing the chickie in the swamp. Yeah, we swapped like midstream. Like, this is literally season 1. I kind of showed off most of the things in the new update. I started dying things. And I was like, you know, let's start a new save. I feel like I do this every time a new update comes out anyways. I'm not gonna, like, throw away the old save or anything. I'm still gonna go back to it and we're gonna, like, decorate and stuff. Use the new paints. You know, let's spice some things up today. Let's do a bit of both. We can have both. 0 out of 0 hoes. And you've already been mauled by a wolf. That is true. The wolf does double damage and has double HP. Not fun. But we'll make it. We just need armor and weapons. Just finished work and you're also starting a new save. Cool. Now, I think it'll be fun. I'm curious to see how building things with like the resource pooling is going to be early game. And I could probably make a video out of this in the future. I have some ideas that I wanted to do that required me to start over. So I might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Prices. See you soon.
Posdemir, you're still sitting on nothing. I mean, I can't tell you how to live. Take these arrows. Gotta need the vial or the fabric. One of these is stolen. Take the crate. Take the water skin. I'll keep the iron arrows. I'll keep... No, I'll sell the fishing spear. Keep the bow. We got a diplomacy point. Nice. How much does armor cost? You don't sell any. Fantastic. Unislava? You sell... What are you selling? Bronze and below. Oh, do you sell iron arrows? Iron bolts. I just need to make a smithy and go mining. I literally have a cave next to the house. 10% more affection while flirting? Nah. I'm gonna take diplomat. Oh yeah, the new village. We're starting next to the waterfall this time. People in the chat were saying I should do a waterfall build, so we started over there. Yeah, we started a new run like, I don't know, an hour ago, Milan. I'm not like retiring my last save or anything, but since it's a new update, I figured we could start over. Try something new. Is there anything I want to buy or sell while I'm here? I don't think I need any clothes. I mean, a good tool would be nice, but I feel like I could just go to abandoned camps and find some good tools. I might just go exploring. Here, while I'm next to Piastovia. Don't turn all your logs into planks or firewood. Yeah, I need to be careful. I made too much daub at once, and I like encumbered myself, and that caused me like a bunch of problems. I know this camp has some loot. And if I go north, I can get like a hoodie. There's nothing in the building, but there are things above. Like this axe. Beer bottles. Couple potions. Beer. Trinkets and baubles.
I'm dying of thirst.
I literally got nothing for you, dude. I mean, I have oat beer, but I feel like that would be a waste drinking it right now. You're just gonna have to hold temporarily. There's a pick and a shovel in here, so I can use this pick to go mining. I don't really need a shovel. I can sell the ring. All right, let's go get something to drink. I'm actually almost dead. Hey, what's up, Sid? Yeah, there was a new update today, so that's what we're trying out. Right next to some barrels, too. Bags. Iron arrows. I mean, we're getting some good loot, and we could probably use this run. With all the arrows I'm getting, I'm thinking I need to use a bow this time around. I didn't mean to drink the oat beer. All right, well, it's too late. And I'm dirty. Take a bath. I'm gonna hit the abandoned location northeast, because there's some clothing over there that I could use. And I'll try and avoid the wolf spots. I think it's a pig spot that I'm gonna have to worry about up here. Let me drink a healing potion. Yeah, the closest weapon I have is... I guess we could use the bow. Equip our iron arrows. You starting fresh? For this week I am. I'm still not done with my last save, but I figured since we have a new update, we could start a new run. You have a year 13 village in the waterfall. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with waterfall villages, so it makes sense that I may have my own one, right? Try my own build near the waterfall. Buckets, coins. I don't see the pigs. I know they're around here. I need a weight potion. Grab all this stuff before we get ambushed or something. Some torches, a dice set, some wines. I guess we'll throw the hood on. Now, it seems like the boars don't want to come out and play, so I'll let them do their thing. Sometimes there's like a little camp that spawns over here, though. Nah, it's empty. I see the wolf, though. Even with the bow, I don't want to mess with the wolf, I'll be real. Not until I get some equipment. You can paint the buildings now. Yep. You can paint them different colors. You can add like patterns on them. They had a couple quality of life changes too. So like they have an economy tab that shows all of the resources that are being used and produced, including like your villager needs. So it's a lot easier to like set things to make a certain amount now that we know how much is being used. You don't have to do the math yourself anymore. Let me just mark this. It's going to be a lot easier. I still notice some villager pathing problems, though. My villagers are still sitting on nothing. What's the red stuff around town? That basically is just indicating where you can't build. Oh snap, I didn't finish the fields either. I was supposed to finish that before the end of the season. We gotta get back. I probably get to save myself money too. If I like picked up berries or something. Can you add decorations on top of the base color? Yeah, you can still have like the color and then add decorations on them. Like the color plus the pattern. I looted that already. Yeah, we haven't gone far with this village at all yet. We literally have 2 buildings. One's in progress. So I guess 3 buildings. And a farm. Like a 6x8 farm. I don't think I have a sickle, though. So I may have to go buy a sickle in the future. Let's use the stolen one. And I said flax. So I did mostly cabbage, because I'm probably going to turn this into rot and let my villagers have something to eat. Once I have a villager. I don't have any yet.
I feel famished.
Curious what kind of village you're building in this world. I'm winging it. As usual, I'm winging it. I didn't have any plan going into this. This was purely spontaneous. There's 0 plans here. So expect a 0 plan village. I placed some roads. I gotta replace some already. 'Cause I don't like how they are. But I'm sure we'll get it looking nice eventually. All right, we sleep. Is there anything else I need to do before the end of the season?
I did something.
If I wait to eat, I won't have to eat. Nah, I think we're good. We sleeping. Hope I'm encumbered already. Fantastic. Probably because of all these hoes. Put those hoes to bed. All right, we got fields. We got to start. But I think this is where I'm going to end the stream today, guys. I think I'll stream tomorrow, though. We'll do some more weekday streams since we got this update going on. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, checking out the new update, all the new stuff. I'm really enjoying the new things that are out. I still think my favorite thing is probably the resource pulling from the storages. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, y'all, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. Your 3 days were way longer than mine on PS5. I mean, I think that's the normal speed. I'm used to just doing 2 seasons, so. You went through a season and a half before my 1 season? I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I was hanging out in the tabs in here. Because, I mean, that takes extra time. But now I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Guess you don't have to start a new save file for the update. Nah, you don't. I just decided to. Like, it was spontaneous. The chat asked, and I figured, you know what? Why not? Stream what time? Probably same time tomorrow. Maybe like 11 or 12 Eastern time. So same time we started today. But yeah, we'll do a couple weekday streams. Exempt from taxes. If I had a crossbow, I would do the thing. Can I do the thing with a bow? Oh, it's over for you guys. All the arrows gone. It doesn't look as menacing, I have to say. It does not look as menacing. What about Bellwright? We'll do Bellwright in the future. I don't have a specific time for Bellwright though, so I assume we'll do it before, maybe after the Kingdom Come Deliverance run. I'm playing it by ear. There we go. Thank you, Alpheus. But no, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Take care, y'all.